Dude, something's not right with the mosquitoes this year. I thought it was just our family that was getting eaten alive. And then I saw a thread on r/Vancouver that was like, has anyone noticed how crazy the mosquitoes are this year? And every single post is like, yes, there's 10 times more of them this year than usual. And not only are they more aggressive, but their bites cause more irritation as well. Like it's a new world out here, man. I don't know. I just genuinely, I don't know if it's smoke or a lack of rain or what it is, but it's crazy. My wife, she's, like a month ago, she got I can't say this without sounding like I'm from Deliverance, but this is the name of the illness. She had Skeeter syndrome a month ago. And then we came back from Florida like 10 days ago, and she's got Skeeter syndrome again. She got bit on her ankle, and it swole up like I don't know what fruit to use. I guess it's not a fruit. I guess I would say it swole up to the size of a quail egg. It's crazy. Do you think you have the mosquito gene that means you get bit more often? I would have to imagine that I do. I don't get that bothered by mosquito bites. Like they don't swell up too much and they don't itch too much. But, when me and my wife go outside, she might get like 2, 3, 4 mosquito bites. I might get like 15 to 20. Like I'm looking at my legs right now. Right leg, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the front that I can see. Left leg, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the front. So that's 12 on the front of my legs. I can't really see the back too well. But most mosquito bites do happen on my legs. So I maybe double it for the rest of my body. How do you prevent yourself from scratching them? Well, like everything in this world comes with some good and some bad, right? It's a matter of how you frame it. I get bit a lot, but they don't itch that much. It's not like a stoic sort of triumph for me. They're just, I think compared to the average person, maybe I secrete less histamines or something. Or maybe because I get bit so often, I have like less histamine to go around to each mosquito bite. I don't know. I did read in that r/Vancouver thread, people were like, here's a tip for what to do with mosquito bites. I did not tell this to my wife because I think that it's just too much work, honestly. You run a spoon over incredibly hot water until the spoon heats up, and then you put the spoon over the mosquito bite. And apparently, people used to think that it denatures the proteins, but apparently that's like not plausible. That a spoon at the temperature of like hot water would denature the proteins enough, but apparently it does deactivate the histamines that you've secreted or something like that for like 6 hours. Something like that. I don't know. It's crazy, man. I got to hand grind 8 pounds of cabbage for egg rolls. Any words of encouragement? That's a lot of cabbage, brother. I mean, you have one of those like like you're not grating it over like a mandolin, right? Or whatever they call those slicers. You got like a grinder. All I can say, your forearms are going to be jacked by the end of it. I did something when we were at Disney World. I think I picked up my daughter for too long. There was like one day where I held her for like the whole day. And ever since then, my left wrist has been a little bit messed up. Last night, I cooked a huge pot of like vegetable soup, which requires a lot of chopping, right? After chopping, I don't know, like a fuckload of potatoes, celery, carrots, onions, etc., etc., my left hand was getting all, it was sore, right? It feels like the tendons are like running over top of each other or something like that. So I had to use my other hand to cut vegetables. You ever want to feel stupid? Use your non-dominant hand to cut food when 99.9% of the time you use your dominant hand. It was literally, I felt like a little kid. I was like, how do I chop a carrot with my right hand? Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm holding the knife weird, like when you don't know how to hold a pencil. Can't generate the same kind of force. Like, it's so, I feel so stupid. Anyway, it's 9:20. We're going a little long today. I don't know, so I don't know the exact schedule, but from 9 to 1, we'll be playing things. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. If I get motion sick or bored or annoyed, maybe we'll pivot to something else. At 1 p.m. sharp, we're celebrating, vis-a-vis a sponsorship, the official Steam release of Marvel Snap, which we'll be playing for 2 hours. Every other streamer you follow will probably also be playing Marvel Snap for 2 hours. For those of you astute at arithmetic, that means we will be live 1 hour later than usual. Motherfuckers be like, huzzah. I don't know where that came from. It just seemed kind of funny. But you all know somebody who says huzzah, right? Teacher be like, oh, sorry, we didn't finish the lesson tonight. That means you guys don't have any homework. Huzzah! Come on, you don't know one huzzah? Everybody knows one huzzah user. If you don't know a single huzzah user, you probably are a huzzah user. I was not a huzzah user. I was just I know this sounds like something that someone would say if it weren't true, but it sounds like something someone would say if it were true. I was just a normal person in high school. I talked, but I didn't talk too much. I wasn't the best dressed, but I wasn't the worst dressed. It was kind of like prison. I just went there and I did what I was asked. I did my time. I was rewarded for good behavior and I got out. I didn't have a Zelda shirt, okay? I don't think I had any video game shirts in high school, but that's not, if the culture of having video game shirts like graphic tees existed from 02 to 06, then I would have been wearing video game shirts. But the graphic tee explosion and the intersection of that with the rise of nerd culture kind of existed just slightly after my time. Like, we didn't really have like a graphic tee store in my hometown. We didn't have a Hot Topic. You could get like some skater gear at West 49, but you couldn't just go to, like nerdcrate.com and buy a shirt that was like Jolly Cooperation with Solaire on it or something like that. I had graphic tees in high school a decade ago. Yeah, that was 7 years after I graduated from high school. Your ass is not that old. My ass is old. Damn, you old? I know. I had graphic tees. Corey, they weren't weren't video games though. They were band shirts, right? And you probably bought them at shows. You disingenuous fuck. Your ass was not going to threadless.com in 1999 and being like, give me a shirt with Temmie from Undertale on it. You were going to some hardcore show in a church basement where there was like a folding table with a bunch of band shirts on it. That's not what they're talking about, okay? He's got me. Now, in university, I had a lot of very cringe graphic shirts from Threadless. Ever tell you, like in maybe 2000, I still have this shirt. It's a lore heavy shirt. My wife got me a shirt from Threadless in like 2013. It's a pale yellow shirt with a hamburger on it and then some Japanese text. And under the hamburger, it says Tokyo Burger Run 86. And one time, this was like 10 years ago, one time I wore it to the airport, and the security agent said, nice shirt, were you in that run? And I was like, I was negative 2 years old when this fake thing took place. Like, do you know how insulting that is? You know how old I would have to have an adult shirt from 1986 that still fit me? That would be insane. In a way, he's saying I look young, but that I look young for someone who's like in their 60s. What'd you say, though? I said, no, I wasn't born. I have that shirt. I mean, it's a good shirt. Perfectly cromulent shirt. Anyway, we should load up Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sometimes, and this is just the natural process of time, but it kind of messes with me to think about the fact, like, I was born in 1988. My daughter was born in 2020. So when I was born in 1988, this is crazy to think about. The 50s were like essentially 40 years ago. I mean, like, that takes you back to 1948, but I also don't have too many memories from being like 18 months old. So when I was a young child, 40 years ago was the 50s. And it seemed like ancient history. To my daughter, 40 years ago is basically going to be like the mid 80s. So her perception of the 1980s may be similar to my perception of the 1950s, which is fucking hilarious. Because the 1950s are like, hey, come on, gal, hop in my Buick and let's go to the malt shop and then to the sock hop. And then the 80s to me, they don't feel like the present day, but they don't feel like, you know, too divorced from modern reality. It just seems like, pastel suits, cocaine, and like different hairstyles. Good music. But for her, the 1980s are going to be like, I can't even, like, me hearing a Frank Sinatra song is going to be like her hearing Tears for Fears. Her hearing the Talking Heads. You know what I was thinking? The 1980s were built different. How did the Talking Heads become popular? I know that the pithy answer is because they're good, but like in the modern day, most... listen, you're gonna say okay boomer, but then you're going to agree with me. So let's just get through that okay boomer stuff. From the 2010s and beyond, a lot of the most popular artists in the world are pure ass. Not every popular artist is pure ass. I'll pour one out for Dua Lipa. I got some respect for Beyonce. I'm sure there's others. That was true in the 80s too. It might be. I don't know. Ed Sheeran. I said what I said, although I do like the song about shivers. I love it when you suck me like that, and when you close it, give me the shivers 2, 3, and baby we're gonna go till I split your crack. And when you see the party's over, then you throw it right back. Cause I said, ooh, something. Is that was I close? He doesn't say that. He says something like that. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you suck me off, I don't. And don't ever look, baby, with your ripped up jeans and your skin tight jeans and your teenage jeans tonight. That's a banger too. Skin tag jeans? Oh man. Whew. This is your most boomer take? What? The talking heads are good? Okay, go back to listening to fucking Daddy Yankee or something. I don't know. But you didn't have to suck me up. Put my underpants down and throat my member, but you didn't have to bite it off and spit it out and getting it feel so low. What? Something like it's so I didn't write the song, dude. It's something like that, okay? Dua Lipa's good though. Leave those parodies to Justin. I still think about it every time I hear the song, which is like every 80s ride on Peloton. John Cougar Mellencamp's Jack and Diane. Sucking off chili dudes inside the morgue's deep freeze. Jack's wearing a winter coat. He's got a pillow underneath his knees. Let them rock, let them roll. Let the Bible belt come and save my soul. What a song. Are you off Twitter? No, nothing has changed on Twitter. For me, this is the motherfucker changed the name of the website to X, so now all the APIs are broken. And Nightbot, I don't know if it was changing it to X or if alternatively it was like when he started charging $1,000 for every API call or something like that. So Nightbot just said, I can't afford that. I'm steady state, man. He's the guy losing his mind, to be honest. Did you see the anecdote from the New York Times reporting on Elon Musk where he and Peter Thiel were driving in Elon's McLaren 20 years ago? And Peter Thiel said, what can this bad boy do? And Elon said, watch this, gunned it, drove the car over an embankment where it smashed into a divider, and then they slammed on the brakes and Elon said, this thing isn't insured. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, sorry, New Yorker, not New York Times, the New Yorker. The New Yorker, yes, the New Yorker. I think about your piss is on my lips like all the time. Because your piss is on my lips. Because your piss, I can't resist. Because your piss is on my lips. When I turn out the lights. Good song. I have to sing because I'm waiting for 3 more victims. I can't, well, that turns you all into my victims apparently. I can't start the game yet. Like I can't put it on the dang screen because if I put it on the screen, someone might drop like the most horrific rhetoric you've ever seen in all Chaz. So I just got to wait here until everybody's readied up. Just takes time. Don't worry, I'm leveling up. I'm going to my sunny skill tree. And I have 9 skill points available. You got nothing to worry about here. What else we got available here? You know, more attributes? Sure, why not? More attributes? Tell you what, you hear that? You hear that? You hear the Prometheus trailer sound? That's more attributes for me. Sneak attacks have a chance to not consume bone scrap. That's a big one. That's a big one right there. How about this one? Your proficiency is increased by 3. That seems pretty useful. An extra attribute point to use in the character loadout. Don't mind if I do. Are we supposed to be seeing anything? Did you hear what I said about 42 seconds ago? I have Vanessa Carlton's song stuck in my head, except it's sucking a dick downtown, sucking fast. Station's past and I'm homebound. And I throat you. I don't know why I'm using throat. I guess because you need a lot of synonyms for suck in order to make the song feel clever. And I piss you. Okay, nobody has dropped a racial slur yet. I think that means I'm good to ready up. / marker. TCSM. We're so back. Victim complex. Gee, I sure hope it is, because that would mean that there's a lot of meat on this game. Pun not intended. Other titles for today's stream. It was going to be Mosquito, as if the mosquito was saying this line. Hey guys, there's a blood bag over here, and I would be the blood bag. That's about all I got. Anyway, I know people, it takes all kinds of people in this world, right? We just started. We've been playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre for 0.3 seconds. People are like, when are you going to play the killer, okay? Well, like, I don't know. We played the killer yesterday. I understand it's probably got more of a learning curve to be the killer versus being the victims. I was enjoying the victim-based gameplay, honestly. I mean, the thing is not that as a killer, I was like, oh, I'm mad that I'm doing bad. But, like, there was, like, that one round as Leatherface where I just ran for, like, 20 minutes straight. I didn't accomplish a damn thing. Like,
now, where do you go?
At least in this, I always feel like, as the victim, I'm always doing something. As the killer, there were times where I was just walking, man. I can't. This is the first time I've stayed with my teammate for this length of time. Holy cow. Holy cow! She got us out of the basement immediately. She's crazy. I am so glad I chose this person to follow. She is a level 10 Connie.
Yes.
Okay, just be careful. Connie, I'm going to... Whoops, that's my bad. I'm going to use my enhanced echolocation to see if there's any sounds in our neighborhood. I do see some doors rattling beneath us, but otherwise you're doing great. We can do this without making noise, right? Yeah. Just a light jog. I'm with you, girl. Don't worry. I have bone scrap. That means I can incapacitate Grandpa before he reaches level 1 if we happen to find him in here. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm out. You know what? We run it back. Guys, I think Leatherface might be nearby. I heard him rev his chainsaw. Everybody just relax, okay? Got great news. Mr. Magic has escaped from the family house. I would like to get an unlocking tool for myself, because I feel like that's where I was kind of letting my squad down. That seems bad. That seems bad. I'm gonna go. That was the first time in this game I've experienced genuine fear. That scared the heck out of me. Generator turned off. No. We don't make noise here. Unlocked tool has been collected. We're just going to watch out. I don't know why I keep wanting to call Leatherface Frankenstein. Obviously, it wouldn't even be Frankenstein. It would be Frankenstein's monster in the first place, but now that'd be a game. A24 needs to make a Frankenstein movie, man. Because people exclusively make fun of Frankenstein. An ally has escaped already? Holy cow. All Frankenstein does is get mocked. Nobody has any fear for Frankenstein anymore. I guess Frankenstein wasn't really supposed to be like a scary monster, right? He's just a misunderstood guy. Like, does Frankenstein, does he ever do anything? Does he ever, like, murder a villager or something? Or is he just, is he just misunderstood because he's really tall? He's just a guy? They judged a book by its cover. I just slept with Frankenstein's chick.
Oh no. They're back.
I should not have sprinted. He kills tons of dudes. He kills a child for their necklace so he can give it to a woman he thinks is pretty. That's pretty bad. We have to cancel Frankenstein. Okay, I'm going to shut off the generator so we can escape, brother. There's nobody around. Okay, don't sprint, you piece of junk. I'm going to disable the generator. Do a Lipa song. I'm generating. I'm generating. You know, my heart was in the right place. Let's go! Let's go! Hands down, the best squad I've ever been with. Give me my feet back, please. He's not going to catch me. There's no shot he's catching me. We're going to make it. I can hear somebody speaking behind me. Too bad. I've escaped. I've made it to the highway. I'm not looking behind me, man. Ooh, that was a good round. All right, Julie. Julie's still out here. Leatherface still in the basement. There you go. You can make it. You're going to get killed. They're looking right at you. Oh! Oh!
They're everywhere.
What a move. Unfortunately, even though Johnny weighs 115 pounds, he can't fit through the chicken coop. Johnny's ass is inflexible.
I have to watch myself.
Hello, Coney. I feel like Johnny, I'm never going to remember his name. He's always going to be Steve Harrington to me. Ooh, nice try. Oh, never mind. You are going to lose. I should just leave, right? Is there any... Let me keep it $150 with you guys. Wait, let me try that again from the start. I'm going to keep it $150 with you, everybody. Everybody you meet in this game is a snake. You can't trust anybody. They're all out for your blood points. There's snakes everywhere in this industry. 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 There's snakes Grandpa level 1. Keep still to avoid detection by Grandpa. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Julie. I can't watch you and then get bad victim habits, because I'm honestly thinking there's a chance this becomes the next esport, and I want to make it to Evo. I'm going to be Sunny at Evo. It's going to be me versus Daigo and Mango and all the other O's. Take me to the next match. Leffen. I don't know. Again, the company formerly known as Twitter, it's got me pegged in a couple of different ways. And none of them are the way that you're thinking based on my verbiage. It thinks I love the National Basketball Association, which I'm learning to. I am learning to. It thinks I'm obsessed with legitimizing animated children's films as Kino cinema, which I am not, but I must have clicked on a Spider-Verse tweet at some point, and now it just assumes that I want to hear, all about Raya and the Last Dragon and, the box office performance of Elemental and stuff like that. It also thinks I love Super Smash Brothers. And I suppose in some ways I like Super Smash Brothers, but I'm not tuned into like the Melee competitive scene at all. But it serves me competitive Melee tweets 25 times a day. Like now I have to have an opinion on, is it okay to rope your opponent? Well, they had a stock advantage, so why would... It's a principle of fighting games that if you have a stock advantage and there's a timer ticking down to 0, then why would you be forced to approach them? They have to approach you. Yeah, but at the same time, you've got to think about what the experience is for the spectator. Melee esports has always been a little bit... it's on its last legs or something like that. I don't really know. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but... At the same time, it's we've got to entertain the audience. Otherwise, the audience will leave and start watching Valorant. You're part of the discourse? Well, I just think it's funny that everybody's... Now we've got... First off, 5 years ago, everybody was talking about maybe we should ban Jigglypuff because HBox's Jigglypuff is so dominant that it makes the competitive meta not enjoyable to watch. And now HBox is out here saying we got to ban Steve from Ultimate because Steve is making the competitive Ultimate scene too boring to watch. Like, it's just... I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what any of these things are, but I get served the tweets like 100 times a day.
3 adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of Lexington, Texas.
He knows.
Famine and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs.
I don't think I've ever seen one... it's not an anti-melee thing. I don't think I've ever seen almost any esport except for that like one summer that I was like into competitive Dota. And then I got married. Which they may or may not be related to me washing out of the esports industry. I'm just saying, those two events did happen, within like 3 months of one another. I had to make a choice. Men, in front of you, there are 2 paths. Who was your favorite Dota team? I mean, you gotta remember, I'm old as dirt. I think I was always rooting for Na'Vi because they had Dendi. And I enjoyed Dendi's troll tactics. Like, for example, doing a Vengeful Spirit swap to place an opponent on an island where they could no longer escape from. Or fountain hooking someone with Pudge into the fountain. So they would get killed by your ancient. I guess that's not the ancient, but you know what I mean. Well, this is what's called a gravity assist. This is why Steph Curry is so good in the NBA. Just my presence on the court is pulling so much aggro that the rest of my team has a lot more court to work with right now. Ball knower. Somebody was enjoying that My Singing Monsters video.
Look at this.
No! Victim noise is awakened. That means Grandpa's awakened because somebody got out of the basement, right? Or did we just make too much noise as a squad? Why? I didn't keep still to avoid detection by Grandpa. What's wrong? That's a foundational move in this game. It was the baby. Help me. Sorry, I was using my echolocation abilities. You tap on locks. That's right, I didn't have to pick a single lock last game because my teammates were so goated. I gotta get back in the mindset of doing everything myself. Jason Killer 413 has escaped from the basement. Dude, I'm happy to see, I love crossplay because I haven't played a console game online in forever, right? I'm being... Goodbye. Oh, no, that's horrendous. Just kill me, I suppose. There's not much I can do about that. That one's on me. Slam. Slam it, slam it. Hello, hello. Take them instead. Ooh. But I love seeing that gamer tag. What the hell was that? I love seeing that gamer tag meta has not changed in like the 20 years that I haven't played a console game. I'm with you. I'm with you. Get in there. Like back in my day, everyone was named like Smitty420_187. Hello, Leatherface. Hello, Jerry. Donk.
It seems quiet.
Well, I guess that's true. People could have just been using the same... I see you, Grandpa. I don't have any bone scrap, though. Oh, never mind. I do have some bone scrap. I just need to retrieve it. I guess people might have had their PlayStation accounts for, like, basically 20 years at this point. Just chill. I also see the fuse there. She and her fuse. She and her fuse. I didn't see the skeleton playing the piano. That's so funny. There's always a guy named Waffle. That's true. There's always a dude named, like, Killyo_187. I don't know, is it 187 is like the police code for murder, right? For a homicide? So I think when people are coming up with their gamer tag, they're like, I want to be the best shooter. And then they're like, that one's been taken. Oh, I'm stupid? And then they're like, the best shooter has been taken. And they're like, okay, how about the best shooter 187? What's the police code for driving while inebriated? I want to start a new gamer tag, and it will be Ram 1500 owner _ whatever the code for drunk driving is. That's not funny. That's real. That's too real. Okay. I'm gonna stab Grandpa. Everyone's like, why are you stabbing Grandpa? Because every 2 seconds, somebody's coming around here to feed his old ass some blood, man. There's 3 killers all, like, in this vicinity. Kill him now? No, the lady is right there.
Stay sharp. They could be anywhere.
We've immobilized Grandfather. And I've escaped from the familial estate. The chicken, bro. Hang on. See, we got some movement in here. You mobilized him by stabbing him in the throat with a shard of bone. Oh, you're a little late on the door, brother. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like this is how you escape. But in order to escape, I need the generator. This has been a much different game than our last one. I've been mostly solo. Been a bit of a lone wolf. And yet, a much more meditative experience as well. Had to spend a lot of time hiding in the bushes. Can I just make a break for it right here? Or is there going to be a... Is there going to be like a cattle stopper? You got to get the generator first? Okay, we're going to find the generator. It's probably in the vicinity here. Any door users in the chat? The generator. Oh! And keep using your attunement powers. Save all your stam. Oh no! I got too attached to the wind. Just like McNulty in Heat. You should never get attached to something you can't leave in 30 seconds if you feel the heat on your doorstep. Does this make noise? I knew I shouldn't have called in sick on my electrical engineering course. Ooh! No! We dodge those? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! Crawl, crawl! Honestly, I think we did a pretty good job. If we didn't get stuck in the trap, we probably would have made it out of that one. That was close, though. Honestly, that wouldn't happen to me because I would like to think that my stamina would be a little bit higher than that because I just crossed 15,000 minutes on the Peloton in 2023. That's right. Not hours. That would be crazy, but 15,000 minutes. Thank you for your shishes. Thank you. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of sures. Can we get a Kip Casper audit, please, to say whether or not I got my 15,000 minutes badge? That's 250 hours? I know. We out here. Getting awfully parasocial with your Peloton fan club. Excuse me, I'm a fan club. I'm in the Kip Casper fan club. He's living rent-free in my head. This is a 60-minute ride, 937 output or something like that. I've been pushing pretty hard. The average is getting up in the 205, 210 range. I got a long way to go, but still. I've made it. Kip Casper, can you validate that I've crossed? Can you validate that I got my purple badge today, okay? And you can check the workouts, okay? I'm not insulting the way anybody else chooses to exercise, okay? But my 15,000 minutes of Peloton, we're not buffing that with like, oh, I take my daughter for a 2-hour walk so she can fall asleep in the stroller. We're not getting those cheap 2-hour walks in there. We're not getting 10-minute sleep meditation every single night. That's riding the damn bike, lifting some damn weights, full stop. Sometimes doing some crunches. Kip confirmed it. All right, good. All right, it. Recovery yoga's a damn scam. I am not a yoga hater. Kip Casper can validate. I have, I guess I should validate ready up here so I can put something on the screen. I have done 45 to 50 yoga classes on Peloton, ranging in time from 20 to 60 minutes. Is it possible that, you know how some people say like, oh, I smoked weed once and I didn't get high? And like, as someone who's partaken a few times in my life, I'm like, you didn't do it right. Like, I'm sorry, there's probably a lot of people in chat that think the same thing. It works on everybody, all right? It's maybe like 1 in 1,000 people it doesn't, but it works. There's the same people, you know, you meet them and they're like, I don't know, I think I just don't get hangovers. I'm like, you fucking get hangovers. It's probably you and your little book club. You had 2 glasses of white Zinfandel and you woke up the next day and went for a hike and you're like, I guess I'm just built different. No, it's because everybody else is slamming like 12 Jaeger bombs and then going out for brunch at 11:45 a.m., you know? But that being said, I don't know if the stretches, I don't know if they work for me. When I did them, I tricked myself into thinking they were working. And then when I stopped doing them, I noticed no difference. But maybe that's because I'm still young. Many people are saying it. I don't even care if I get detected. I was making so much noise anyway. I drank until I blacked out and I still didn't get a hang. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. You fell asleep, and that's fine. You were sleepy. You did not drink until you blacked out and then woke up with no hangover. Like, so what you're suggesting to me is like foundationally incorrect on the level of basically suggesting like I don't need to drink water to survive.
This will help.
Yes, I did. Sorry. You didn't. I'm telling you, you don't have like an you might be more resistant to hangovers. There's no way for me to dispute that. There's a lot of variation in how human, you know, genotypes get expressed. I'm going to close this bad boy up if you don't mind. But immortal, or it completely impervious to the effects of a hangover, I simply don't believe it. Has NL won a game yet? I've only watched bits and pieces. What the hell? I'm goated might be a stretch. But I'm like, I've won some games. I'm not that bad. I won the very first run I did today, I won.
Now, where do you go?
I also almost won my second one, but then Adam Driver killed me with his red lightsaber right at the exit. All right, back in the spawn room. Good stuff. The weed one is definitely a lie, though, right? Like nobody went to bat for that, like your 9th grade music teacher who's like, I smoked weed once and it just didn't work on me. I don't get it. That's because that was 1971, man. The weed was different back then.
My friends.
They were smoking Italian seasoning. Okay, level 1 Grandpa. This seems like a fair match right now. We're going to stand still. And then we're going to move. Motherfucker. This is what's called a gravity assist. I should leave this door open for my teammates. You definitely have a stoner chat. Brother, I think, listen, I am not a pot smoker. I had nothing against it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a millennial versus or like an elder millennial versus Gen Z thing. Or if it's a regional thing, or it's just like the social group that I had when I was a young adult. But I feel like my generation is like the alcohol generation. And then people who are 5 years younger than me are like the weed generation. And the weed generation definitely has it like way more figured out, for sure. But like I'm not pushing back on the weed culture at all. But it is crazy to me when someone's like, I started watching your videos when I was like 11, and now I see them posting in chat, and they're posting like I had 50 milligram edibles like just to get out of bed in the morning. And I'm like, I would be dead. Like I would be like
Stay strong.
Hugh Jackman at the end of the fountain, man. I would be like, I would be messed up.
Look at this.
What comes after the weed generation? I don't know. You gotta ask Chiblee, man. That seems bad. Is this Grandpa spawn? I do love stabbing Grandpa in the head. I feel like it gets you lots of points.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Just looking.
Do this.
Hello, Survivor. How do you do, fellow kids? Emoji God has escaped the house. I think I should take my fuse just in case. See you in hell, motherfucker. I saw this last time. It can't fail. Oh! This seems bad. I'm going in! Okay. Now, it would be good to find some health. But honestly, I don't think we had another option. Like, I think if we didn't do that, we were going to be torched. You're probably going to die anyway? Yeah, but the longer I survive, the more blood points I get. The more blood points I get, the faster I can reach level 99 Sunny. The faster I can get his ult, which immobilizes all killers on the map for 2.5 minutes, thus allowing you enough time to loot a single lockpick.
I need to find something.
You know what would go crazy in this game? Witcher vision. Because I need them to highlight all interactables, please. When I see a Twitch... Oh, fuck. When I see a Twitch chat with little to no emotes, I know nature's healing. Chat, can we pump up these numbers a little bit, please? People are starting to think that we don't have fun in this chat. They're starting to think that this is a bastion of intellectual discourse. Thank you for the Joels. Get your bone back? Probably should have. Swift Dad has been executed. That was another word you used to see in a lot of gamer tags back in the day.
That might help.
Swift, Swifty, Swiftenstein, and this is pre-Taylor. This is Swift Hold the Taylor. I'm going to be real with you. I think level 3 Grandpa versus Sunny, I think we got a lot of problems here. I think it's unrealistic that we're going to get out of this one. all we can really do is our best. I mean, like, this is this is a challenge. Level 4 Grandpa, or doesn't... Level 5 Grandpa just reveals you on the map, right? Yes, you need to stab him. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I have no choice. I will grab some bone scraps. Even if this gets me killed, if we don't do it, we're going to die anyway. So we have no choice. It's like Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt in Live, Die, Repeat. We use this to figure out where Grandfather is. He must be through there. I mean, this is bad. Where's Grandpa? He must be here. Emoji God has been executed. It's my only shot, brother. Go, go, go! Break through the window! Ooh! Oh, I'm about to be executed. We're not living through this one, I think. Oh, come on. The chainsaw to the eyeballs. I still gotta feel pretty good about that one, in all honesty. Like, we didn't have too many options. No, old me would have just walked around in circles until I got killed. New me actively chose the 5% chance of escape, which was our only viable plan, I think. Our only, John Malkovich, our only viable plan. Pay him. Pay that man his money. He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money. You're actually doing pretty well? Ooh, thank you. I don't hear that too much. Are you a fan of hash tables? I told you I don't partake. I don't do hard drugs like a 10 milligram cannabis brownie, okay? Instead, I did drink 2 500 milliliter tall cans of like a craft beer called like You're My Boy Blue, and it's like a quintuple IPA with like 17% ABV, made with 14 different kinds of hops and like pure grapefruit peels. And then wake up with god-awful diarrhea in the morning. That's a good one. It's the way God intended, okay? I must be getting good at the game because nobody's dropping any kind of like racist epithets in the chat anymore. That was just bronze. Now that we're up in platinum, like everybody's like, have a good time, everybody. Good luck. Wow, you almost got us on that last game. Have fun. Positivity. I did, I went to a barbecue with Kate this weekend and met some strangers. We were talking about video games. I met an enlightened wizard of competitive video games. He said his favorite video game is Rocket League. And I said, oh, I love Rocket League, but I can't play it because it makes me too toxic. And he said, I know. Everybody who plays it, he said it was the first online multiplayer game he'd ever played, which is crazy because he was like in his 40s. And he said, I missed the shot and somebody told me to kill myself. So ever since then, I've disabled all the communications functions in the game, and I've played it for 1,000 hours. And I was like, this guy's got it all figured out, man. Why didn't I think of that? Instead, whenever someone tells me to kill myself because I missed a shot in Rocket League, I'm like, I'm not going to kill myself, you know. Listen, you piece of crap. I go like Goodwill Hunting on them, right? The dude is a monk. Absolutely true.
I have to find the others.
It's not your fault? No, not that kind of Goodwill Hunting. I go like the Goodwill Hunting where I'm like, of course you tell me to kill myself. It's the best insult you've ever heard. And when you hear you should take a toaster bath, that'll be your favorite insult too, until you get into insults 201 and then you call me a troglodyte. Bro, don't stand there. He's going to thrust. We're getting so many gravity assists right now, it's not even funny. I can see Leatherface using my elf eyes. He's coming. That means we go. What's a gravity assist? I don't see him. A gravity assist is when, in basketball, when you getting double coverage from your opponents leads to your teammate being open and scoring. It's an attempted way to measure your perceived threat level on the court. Holy cow, 2 unlocking tools? It's Steph Curry's ult, exactly. Steph Curry pops his ult. It taunts all defenders within a 1-court range. Oh, son of a bitch. I got a risk detection from Grandpa. Wasn't this person going up a ladder? Why aren't you going up the ladder? Oh, because it's... Close it up, brother. Find Leatherface. He's right there. They're climbing a ladder right there. I should save my unlock tool then. Leatherface? Save it for what? For opening doors in the next section, brother. Go up the ladder? Well, I can't because freaking Leatherface is nearby, man. He's right here. Gravity assists are crazy. They're crazy right now.
Hey, Leland, I'm right here.
Climb a motherfucking ladder, dude. Climb the motherfucking ladder. Okay, that was well played. Now we're in the house. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Look, there's an unlocking tool there. Leland, there's an unlocking tool in that toolbox, okay? I'm going to see if I can find... If you have bone scrap, would you like to find grandfather with me?
Oh no. They're back.
Everyone relax.
They're over here.
Okay, Leland, thanks for tanking that one for me. I appreciate it. I saw the fuse, but I've decided to go instead. I don't see Grandpa in here, so I'm making a run for it. That's my fellow survivor. Okay. Brother, we can't be in here, though. We got to leave through the front door. Okay, I'm learning the map. Bit by bit, I'm learning the map.
God
I'm using my vision. What do your elf eyes see? Brother, you're gonna ruin this for me.
I hope the others are okay.
Okay, they're on the upper floor. They're taking the staircase down. You see Grandpa? I see none Grandpa left beef. Any chance you're interested in taking the fuse here? Because my inventory is full of unlock tools that I'm now realizing are probably not relevant. He's not going to see me. There's no chance. We've been through this. Hello. Okay, I don't know if that worked. This is a problem. We need to run back into the house. We'll probably have to tank a hit in the process. We might even need to run into the well. He's learning the map. He's learning the map. Get out. Dude, I know the map. Are you seeing this? Go, 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 go. Okay. I think he got me one more time. But we've at least lived for another day, okay? Now, it's going to be us against the world, but still, I'm feeling okay. Even got a little health bottle down here. Now, if I was a serial killer, I would like to think that I probably wouldn't keep like a bunch of health items down in my kill basement, but what do I know? Just wait for it. What do you mean if? Did you guys see the theory that serial I don't want to call it a golden age, but the period with the most serial killers on planet Earth is like directly correlated to when every single house had lead plumbing? And then the serial killers have like declined prodigiously since leaded gasoline and lead pipes were phased out. Isn't that when you grew up? I know that it's a joke, for one, even if I don't find it funny. But also, I think that I'm on the tail. So I don't, when I was born, I don't think that we were entirely past lead pipes, but we were definitely in the process of phasing them out. So I think I am post-lead. Basement exit is open. Okay, lead the way, ma'am. I'm with you. Do you know where we're going? So we're making a fuckload of noise. The hell is basement exit? Apparently there's like a tunnel down here. Even if they don't know where it is, I'm ride or die here. Whatever, detect me, Grandpa. See if I care. It's alright, it's Minecraft style. Just stick to the left side. That's Leatherface. Okay, I know I said I'm ride or die, but that was before I saw the dude with the chainsaw. Oh, that's not it, is it? Or maybe it is, but the door closed because we took too long. Yoink. Barge it? Oh no. Old men can't climb ladders.
Oh!
Okay, on that one, I'm trying to take something positive from every loss. On that one, if me and Anna knew the map, we win. Unfortunately, the basement exit was open. We popped into the basement, and then we both got extremely lost. Fair enough. Basement fuse exit is always in the corrugated iron area. Okay. Now I need to find out where the corrugated iron area is, but that is one step. At least now I know that if I see corrugated iron, I'm in the right place. I eat all my snacks with a soup spoon now. You should try it. There's less mess. It just doesn't seem... I mean, I'll just wash my hands. I can understand. It's a young man's desire to live your life in such a way that you can do like one less plate worth of dishes, you know? I always think about that when people are like, I use the same cutting board for everything, and then I just keep all the food on the cutting board, and then I cook it all in one pan and one pot. I'm like, congratulations. No, there's nothing wrong with it, but after all that, you've saved yourself 3 minutes. Like, what are you going to do with it? You've already got people with like unlimited free time are like, here's how I time max my life. Like, make it make sense. And then you ever see someone with like a full-time job, 4 kids, hobbies, 8% body fat, no hair, etc., etc. And then you're like, how do you get it all done? And they're like, I just do it. There's no trick. You got a lot of dishes, what do? Instead of playing Legends of Runeterra, as soon as you finish dinner, you put on some music and you knock out the damn dishes. Or you get a dishwasher. But even that, people without a dishwasher always act like having a dishwasher would like change their life. It would change your life. It would save you like 9 minutes a night, which is pretty nice, don't get me wrong. But also, I thought of a good tweet, but I can't make it because I'm married. I want you to Google image search Finnish Powerball dishwasher pod, and then I want you to find a picture where the bright red Powerball is oriented close to the top, and then it's got the 2 pods of dish soap, one might say making a little hood over top of it, and then you're going to take that image, you're going to copy and paste it into your tweet, and then the body of the tweet is going to say, I should call her. Did anyone do it yet? Too complicated? This is in 9th grade computer technology class in 2001, okay? I asked you to do a Google image search. Who are you, Joe Biden? Can you explain the bit? If I have to explain it more explicitly, I can, but I'll explain it with a little allegation here first. They knew what they were doing when they made the dishwasher pod look like that. What does it look like? If you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not horny for the dishwasher pod. I'm just saying they were horny when they made it.
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria
It's a bit of a
Flores,
stretch.
a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt.
Of all the shapes they possibly could have chosen,
Officials reporting
All I'm saying is I've been using Tide Pods for 4 or 5 years. Tide Pods do not have a clitoris.
Family and friends are urging anyone.
It's just soap. But the Finnish corporation, they were... they got some horny freaks down in product development at Finnish HQ, okay? What are you talking about? Look it up, man! That's why I told you to do the Google image search. Look what up? Finnish Powerball dishwasher pod. 75 count. Hello, Leatherface. Hello, there's a Leatherface here. Can you, like, why are you body blocking me? You understand that we could both get killed by this chainsaw, right? Honestly, we're getting very close to, like, ban anyone for saying this dude is too horned up recently. People have been saying this dude is too horned up for like 8 years. There's obviously not a gas leak. If there was a gas leak, I would be dead. It's been true for 8 years? Well, then you knew what you were getting into. Like, if it's the status quo, then why are you surprised? That's like it's a pebcac issue, brother. Also, you can mention the female anatomy without being horny. It's not like, you know, gynecologists are spending the whole day horned up. That would be like extremely problematic. You know, I'm sure when my urologist was working on my damn sack, he wasn't like, oh, fuck. You know, he was probably just like, oh, I wonder what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Slice, rip, stitch. Hey, nurse, can you get the extra sticky medical tape to put on our patient's pubic hair so when they try to take the medical dressing off, it hurts more than the fucking surgery? Yeah, I know. I said extra sticky. Can you get the extra sticky tape?
Look at this.
Hello?
Just keep moving, Connie.
No! Skill difference. Skill difference. All right, rip to you, Connie. Connie, take that unlock tool, okay? Exit. Follow the signs. Julie has disconnected. Julie! But there is no Julie in HR, and there is no Pepe Sylvia. But I got boxes for Pepe Sylvia.
Why the hell did we end up here?
How the hell we wind up like this? Something, something. You know what I'm talking about? Nickelback? I am going in circles. Are you out of banter? Well, why don't you give me a question that I haven't answered 1,000 times, brother? People always be like, what's better, tortilla chips or potato chips? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yoink. Never say I'm not a team player. Oh, son of a bitch. Bro, what are you doing? Dude's literally sidling up to Leatherface. What's wrong with you? I'm the last victim standing? Who the hell's that guy then? Joker Man Havoc? Whatever. Honestly, this one, I don't think we're taking too many positives from this one. Just escape. Good advice. So hang on. Recently, they knew who I was. Or knew where I was. Oh, they found me. All right, they got me. Thoughts on day-old chili being better than fresh chili? There's something crazy about soup for sure. Soup always tastes better the next day. Soups, stews. The flavor just comes together. I know because I made a soup last night. And I was so excited to just put it in the fridge and let it come together overnight. But then my wife was like, let's have soup for dinner so I don't have to cook. And I was like, it's hard to make the argument. Like, no, we can't eat the fresh food that I made. We gotta let it simmer in the fridge for a day. You know, bust out the rice cooker and the stock pot. But that's all right because I made a whole bunch. So I still got at least like 5 or 6 bowls of the soup available here. But I'm excited to eat it for lunch today. What kind of soup? I'm going to get more -2s for this than I've got for almost any take in my entire life. I just have to restart the game because I didn't have valid credentials anymore. Speaking objectively, and my wife will tell you the same thing, I'm a pretty good soup creator, okay? The soups that I make, they have layers, they're herby, the ingredients within them taste delicious on their own and even better in the melange together. And my take on soup is if you're trying to make like a specific soup, follow a recipe. What I do when I'm making a soup sometimes, I just think of the kind of soup that I'm interested in. And last night I said, I could go for like a chicken and vegetable soup. And then I just bought chicken and vegetables, and I don't know how to describe this. I bought celery, onions, and carrots because you always need a mirepoix to form the base of your soup. I bought some chicken. I chopped it all up. Let the mirepoix simmer for a while. Lots of salt, lots of pepper. Threw the chicken in. Lots of salt, lots of pepper. Stirred it up until the chicken was all done. Chunked red potatoes. Put them in over top. Chicken broth until it was covering all the ingredients. And then I just threw in herbs and seasonings until it tasted like I wanted it to taste. Started with a little pinch of oregano, pinch of basil, several pinches of cumin, little bit of smoked paprika, let it simmer for a bit. I said, you know what? It doesn't have enough depth. Went into the fridge, took out some Worcester sauce. Blah, 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 blah. Couldn't tell you how much I used. Looked at the broth. I said, this isn't quite brown enough. It's a little bit too on the yellow-orange spectrum. I want it to be a little bit browner. I went blah, 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 blah. Let it simmer for a little bit. And I said, you know what? This is missing something. And I realized I'd forgotten bay leaves. I put 3 bay leaves in it. Let it simmer for a little bit. That's exactly what I want. The end. So what kind of soup did I make? I don't know. It was just, it was improv. And it turned out delicious. And you know what's crazy? It's not hard. It's not like you have to be a genius to do it. But B, it always comes out. You might think that because you're cooking without a recipe, like 1 in 5 would be a complete disaster. They always come out 8 to 10 out of 10. It's easy. What was the part that we were going to generate -2s for? Because you guys are so organic chemistry pilled. No! You gotta, J. Kenji Lopez Alt says the mirepoix is an antiquated relic of French cuisine. It's vestigial. Oh, in the modern era, you have to, and you use chicken breasts instead of chicken thighs. Don't you know that the fat profile? Oh, you didn't put a cheesecloth wrapped Parmesan cheese rind into the broth in order to let the nuttiness soak into because you guys order DoorDash for dinner 6 nights a week. But then every single time a streamer talks about cooking, they're like, hey, you should really try this insane recipe from America's Test Kitchen, co-written by Heston Blumenthal. What'd you have for dinner last night? Oh, 4 things from the McDonald's value menu and 2 extra large root beers. Doesn't make any damn sense. YBM, J. Kenji, Alt Lopez, Lopez Alt? I didn't. Obviously, they're very good at what they do, because all you motherfuckers are very familiar with their entire catalog of work. I'm BMing you specifically. Thoughts on a prairie oyster? Isn't a prairie oyster like a bull testicle? Or is that a Rocky Mountain oyster?
3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville
The guy you're BMing isn't real? Okay, then why are you crying?
From Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case.
If I'm making fun of someone who's not real, you should be like, get his ass. You're telling me that the guy I'm making fun of is not real. Meanwhile, your eyes are bright red. I think he is real. And I think he's closer than we think. Maybe this is a tap situation. This is definitely a tap situation. Oh no, I'm not Sunny! Oh, but she's the master of unlocking.
Just keep moving, Connie.
You cut me open and I keep moving, keep moving. Twitch chat's full of know-it-alls with no life experience. Listen, maybe most Twitch chats, not mine though. Hey, if you're not a know-it-all with no life experience, the Prime button is right there, okay, in the bottom right. That being said, I think it's not Twitch, it's just the internet in general. We were talking about mosquitoes earlier, and someone said this. Like, they weren't being toxic. They said this, the exact same sentiment that I'm going to say. They were like, you'll be talking about how much you hate mosquitoes, and then some 15-year-old motherfucker will be like, no, you can't get rid of all mosquitoes. Mosquitoes actually contribute 75 basis points of pollination. Sure, honeybees are 98.35%, but if you got rid of mosquitoes, then the birds that poop the seeds that germinate fruit trees wouldn't... and you're like, I'm not going to kill all the mosquitoes, you dumb motherfucker. Who do you think I am? Like, God himself? I don't have that kind of power. I'm just going like, I wish when I walked outside I wasn't getting bitten 35 times. Like, I'm not Thanos. I don't have all 6 Infinity Stones. There's no danger of me eliminating an entire species from the planet, at least not directly, maybe indirectly as a result of my prodigious consumption. But like, this is a false dilemma, man. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscription. And of course,
Lead to the others.
Rex Mechanica, thank you for the gifted subscription as well. Thank you. Without a doubt, the most annoying thing on the internet is like guy who just discovered something like 30 minutes ago, making you feel bad that you haven't discovered it yet.
All right.
Bro, focus goes crazy. Are you seeing this? Grandpa's been immobilized? Do I have the greatest team of all time? I see the problem with focus. It has drained my stamina as well. But still. Would you give us an example, sire? Motherfucker's trying to make me feel bad for buying Genie Plus at Disney World because of the Defunctland video essay where the Fast Pass makes it worse for everybody. Yes, the Fast Pass makes it worse for everybody, but the Fast Pass now exists. So if you don't buy the Fast Pass, it's a lot worse for you. It might be worse for everybody, but it's like way worse for you. Hello. I took a wrong turn. Oh no. Okay, you know what? The killers are pretty good too, man. Turns out the killers are pretty good. I know where to go. We go straight back here. Oh no! Dude, that's the greatest killer I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I gotta hand it to them. They read me like a damn book.
Clean it, don't I?
I got outplayed. I leveled up anyway, though. This is whatever. This isn't my main. This isn't my main. I'm a Sunny main. Oh, who took Sunny? Guys, this is why you... Oh, the... Anna. What the hell, man? You ever see that clip? Classic clip. I'm just paraphrasing, but... Oh, man. I gotta insta-lock Sunny next time. I have a feeling that the supplied credentials are not going to be valid. Never mind. Texas vacuum cleaner massacre. Still got it. Lovely Momo, Chibli, and lovely Momo. Dyson. No, that's not it. Chibli. We have our Chibli. Olivia Munn, people. Olivia Munn. Olivia Munn, people. Olivia Munn. Chibli. You know what? I'll swap with you because I forgot to insta-lock Sunny. Sorry. You know, I may regret this. Maybe we can put the game up. Ripley's here, people. Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's here. I believe it. Some people don't believe it. I believe it. Ripley's here with Chibli and Olivia Munn. There's no way this game lasts for more than 2 weeks. Guy who compares absolutely every single game to Mojang Software's Minecraft. They're charging $40 for this game. Chess.com is free and it's been played since the 1500s. Come on, man. We got real... Why am I Anna? Give me Sunny, bro! I wish to be Sunny. I'm sending a request. Bro, no disrespect. You're a level 1 Sunny, okay? You're a level 1 Sunny. Thank you for swapping me. Can I commend them? Look, I'm a level 12 Sunny. I promise, I will hard carry you. Hang on, though. I got to go to my skill tree real quick. I love that they added Path of Exile into Hide and Seek. The last victim alive will receive 10% max health and stamina. Receive less damage when jumping out of windows. Honestly, that seems like it could be important for me. When Grandpa's sonar ability is activated, all family members are highlighted for a few seconds. Healing a fellow victim also heals yourself. Seems workable for me. Attributes. Take me to my loadout, please. Do me a favor, crank on that proficiency stat a little bit. Take me back before I get locked in. I should have readied up. Sorry. Developers.
Outside of Hills Prairie, deputies responded to a caller reporting loud noises from the dilapidated facility after midnight.
Anyone else hear the sound effects from TLC's Creep?
Evidence of trespassing and
Are you talking about ho-ah, ho-ah, ho-ah? So I creep, yeah. Just keep it on the down low, 'cause nobody here's supposed to know. You talking about that? You talking about TLC's best song? I know you're going to say that it's actually Waterfall. I'm encouraging you to go back and listen to both. I think Waterfall has a unique vibe, and I like the song, but I'm a Creep main personally. What about No Scrubs? I think No Scrubs is just kind of insulting. As a guy who thinks he's fly and is also known as a buster, I'm like, don't worry, TLC. Like, whoever, I don't know how you got the impression that I wanted to date you in the first place, Lisa Left Eye Lopez. My ass is married, so don't flatter yourself. Also, some of that stuff, I think that song is too pro-automobile. I get that it was the late 90s, early 2000s, but when she says, you don't have a car and you're walking, oh, yes, son, I'm talking to you. What's wrong with walking? I mean, not having a car, I can understand possibly being a problem depending on your lifestyle, where you live, where you work, et cetera, what kind of hobbies and activities you like to do. But I have a car. I walk all the time. I love walking. Given the choice, I would much rather walk than drive somewhere. Hang on. Where's my Leatherface? He's right there. He didn't have his chainsaw revved. Get me out of here, brother. Unrevved forehead. Okay.
Clear for now. I should move.
He still knows I'm here.
I got this.
He's literally right there. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? He's breaking my door. I'm getting crazy gravity assists right here. Yoink! Devoyne shower handle. University of South Florida. Sorry about that one. Oh, I don't want to swap health for bone scrap. Are you crazy? Hey, lady, here's some health for you. Lady, stop moving around for a damn second. I'm healing you.
It's getting worse.
I'm looking for Leatherface. He's coming in. That means I'm going out. I didn't steal the health. I used it on her. Oh, what? I wouldn't fancy seeing you here. Oh my god, and the chicken too? I'm dead. We're not coming back from this one. It's the strongest killers I've ever seen in my entire life, man. Steve Harrington just ruined my life. You should have seen there was a level 10 Johnny there. It's true, a level 10 killer is built a lot different from a level 10 survivor, for sure. Okay, next match. They did a temporal pincer movement on you. Hi, Tomo. I randomed into being a killer? That's never happened before. Level 0 cook. Can I get a primer on what the cook does? Let's see. The old man, the cook. He might say, by the way, I said old men can't climb ladders earlier. Someone said that's not an old man. Lo and behold, the first 3 words in this man's description, the old man. I'm just saying, like, be careful when you say things in this chat because I'm always watching. I'm always paying attention. He might say he don't take too much pleasure in killing, but he does just fine when needed. He's the owner of the gas station and the order of the household. What little order there is, and knows every inch of these places. One board creaks and he can pin down its location. Equipped. A drifter and product of the hazy drug-fueled era, Sissy is extremely enigmatic, even for this group. Having spun out of numerous cults, including Spawn Ranch, Sissy utilized her wiles to make her way back to Texas, leaving a blood trail in her wake. Demented and unstable, Sissy's turbulent past has only further fed her tendencies. Bro, what does her right click do? Her poisonous bane ability. I forgot she spits venom, right? Do not let her lower savagery rating fool you. She's every bit as dangerous as the rest of the family, albeit in different ways. All right. I'd say I'm ready. So because I don't start in the basement, I feel like I should be feeding blood to Grandpa to start. I should be trying to feed as much blood as possible to our grandfather. That's correct. Got to scout the outside as well. So like, because I need to turn on the battery so that they can't just run away, right? Grandpa says, ooh, hungry? Maybe trap the well? I don't know how to do that, but that's a good idea. Do I need blood scrap to trap the well? Listen, people. Chiblee loves to trap the well. He does, but he doesn't have the blood scrap anymore, people. He doesn't, and I do. I'm the only one who has the blood scrap. The bone scrap, I should say, to trap the well. Her poison doesn't hurt them, it slows them. Okay. Leland has left the game. Oh, jeez. Fayruza Balk? Let's not unlock and open that. That doesn't seem like a good idea. This, it highlights interactables. Wow! That means they're out of the basement already, though. I see there's an interactable over there, but allow me to collect some blood first. What is this? I should be turning this on. This will make it harder for them to escape later. Okay. Average streamer be like, any of these things interactable? I'm full. Full of what? Don't answer that, chat. Can she do Mad City next? Are you asking if it goes Halle Berry and Hallelujah? I guess I would unlock and open, and then this is very important. Lock it back up. Oh, look at this! They didn't think I could move like this. She can slip through the freaking gaps, man. Oh, I thought that was off. We're going to turn it on again. We're going to get some blood. I'm going to figure out where the heck Grandpa is. 50 blood is no joke, brother. Somebody's already dead. I see Grandpa. He's bloodborning it up on the upper floor. See, this is like Mouth's main in this game. You don't even have to engage in any violence. Like, all you're doing is working with the infrastructure. Is this the well? Certainly seems like a well. I don't know how to trap it, though. Okay, Connie is disconnected. Hold on, I'm full on blood, man. Now, where the heck is Grandpa? Or rather, how do I get to Grandpa? There he is. He's glowing, man. Grandpa at the Trinity test. Joker at the baseball game. Requires Leatherface. I'm not Leatherface. Did you see Jake Paul said he walked out? Sorry, Logan Paul said he walked out of Oppenheimer because it was just people talking. Hello, Leatherface. You got to admit that's pretty funny. Oh! Get vaped on? Oh, you didn't think I could sidle, did ya? Have you been poisoned? Have you been hit by a smooth criminal? This is what's known as a gravity assist. Just checking. Just checking. You should just stab. Brother, if I spit poison, like, I'm gonna spit poison. That's all I can say, okay? Grandpa's hungry again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too sometimes. You don't hear me crying about it. Thank you, Leatherface. Hello, Survivor. Brother, you're going straight to grandfather. You've made a terrible mistake. What the hell happened? Leatherface, over here, follow me. They're out of stamina. Okay, I've poisoned them with my cloud. They're going to be stuck in the basement. I'm going to go up there and feed Grandpa. This dude's he's going level 2 mode now. Wait, Leatherface, wait your turn to feed Grandpa. You always get to feed Grandpa, dude. Okay, I'm looking at mind interactables. The heck is this thing? Hello, I see ya. What is this thing? I can't interact with that. Understood. And am I full? Or do I collect power? I need more power for more poison. I understand. I get it now. I'm gonna be honest with you, straight up like the most annoying character in any of these games I've ever played in my entire life. You take that back? Whoa, there's someone's out here. I think Leatherface got them. Good job. I'd like to think I helped. Now, I don't know if that really bears out, but I would like to think it. And now Grandpa's over. Shut up! I know where Grandpa is, okay? I just got a little twisted up.
I can't hear nothing.
I'm just harvesting some more blood first. You wouldn't understand. He's on the second floor of this bad boy right here, right? Leatherface, you remember where Grandpa is? Anyone know where level 2 Grandfather is? He's behind you? He's right behind me, isn't he? There he is. He's on top of the Fallout 76. Why didn't you say so? Grandpa sure eating a lot for a guy who has a sedentary lifestyle. Listen, you piece. There's a male loneliness epidemic, okay? He needs to do what he needs to do to feel good, okay? They really didn't move? That is restraint that I could never, quite frankly. And dude is straight up hungry again. Oh no. Kisa Ryan, you gotta look at my leg. That is very swollen.
Like, it's swollen, like, what's this?
That's a sock line.
You cannot, like, feel this?
Yeah.
and then feel the normal.
My wife's ankle is, I don't know how to describe it. Her mosquito bite on her leg has swollen up so much that on one leg she doesn't have an ankle.
It hurts to wear socks. Like, do you see the line?
Yeah.
I think it's stopping the blood flow.
It's bad for sure.
Soon you will be dead.
Oh my god, my ankle is gone.
Was it a spider? It's a dang mosquito.
My ankle is
Okay,
gone.
Grandpa? Here.
Maybe it's a spider bite? I don't know. Here come the go to the Dr. Andy's in chat. Yo, strap on my doctor helmet and go to Doctor Town. They don't want me, man.
I really liked it when the chest said I can fix her, I can fix her. She do be going at boys with butter knife.
Bro, close the door. Leatherface, now's no time for chivalry, okay? Just let me close the door. The final victim is right here, I think. There they are. You see them. I don't know what they're going to do, man. They're just going to stay on our map forever, huh?
You like the game?
I think it's pretty fun. You know what? I think that I never really appreciated the value of hide and seek until I played hide and seek with our daughter so much, and now I get it. Because when you play hide and seek with a 2-year-old, it's literally she just hides in the same spot every time and then forces you to guess places that you know where she's not. This is actually, I mean, this is high octane.
How come he doesn't kill you?
Because Leatherface and I, we're bros. We go way back. He will always be my boo.
Maybe you were his butter knife.
That being said, I do get lost a lot. Oh, oh. Why don't you come over here? Cause whatever, they're not gonna go backwards. I don't need to lock that. Where you going, bro?
Go down.
I don't know how to go down. If I knew how to get down, I'd go down.
You gotta go down the well.
I can't go down the well as this lady. She's a killer. Only victims can go down the well.
I know you can go down the well from the main house. And then it goes into
The mine.
the mine.
The mine?
The mine.
Corrugated iron room? I'm just running, man. I can find a place to get down. That'd be nice. I think this is where I started. Hey, close this. There are stairs by Grandpa. Okay. The hunt is over. We won, baby! Achievement unlocked.
Does Victoria ever go like, use the music?
No, I keep VoIP off because in my first game, somebody dropped a racial slur within 3 seconds. Because you can't have nice things. Excuse me, it wasn't a pacifist run? Even though I got 0 killed, I did poison somebody.
Let's go.
Pacifists do not poison, okay?
Well, I couldn't walk.
I know.
Problem.
I see your Apple Watch is doing a pulse oximeter test right now. Are you okay? It's got a big green light coming off of your wrist. You look like Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond. That's not flying, it's falling with style. There appear to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere. Emperor Zurg, I'm your dad, Buzz. Woody, Slinky Dog. But Woody is my hero. He's my pride and joy. Here he comes on Bullseye, the best of all the toys. You ever end up buying The seedless grapes? Listen, here's how that tweet came to pass. The tweet was, I can't believe they even sell seeded grapes anymore. What a scam. Here's what happened. We were at a Hannam supermarket. Yeah, I'm putting them on blast. Saw a great price on grapes. Said grapes, everybody loves them. I got a 2-year-old. My 2-year-old loves grapes. They're like the sweetest food on the planet. Of course she loves them. My wife picks a bunch after we bought them, washes them, puts them in a bowl. We take one bite, riddled with seeds. I get it. Like they're still edible, don't get me wrong. But it's like such a drag on the grape eating experience that I did feel a little bit betrayed, to be honest. Like, one of the great things about grapes is you can just eat them. You know, a seeded grape, you could eat the seeds, which is fine, but they're not as good. Or you could spit the seeds out, which means you need a bowl, and it slows down your grape eating efficiency. I would rather just not buy the grapes and let the market sort it out. No wonder they were on sale. Just eat the seeds? Well, I'm eating the seeds, but like I'm never buying the grapes again. Especially like fruit is a heavy industry right now. There's a lot of competition. Peaches going crazy. They're coming out with new peaches once a year. Every single one is ambrosia. Kiwis, out of control. I've been eating like 2 kiwis a day for 3 months. It's incredible. The navel oranges have never been this juicy. They've altered the genome, and I pray they alter it further. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries. Every fruit is fantastic right now. Nectarines, mandarins. And then you got me out here, you're like, hey, oh, just eat the seeds. Just eat the seeds. Your company's not going to make it. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you. Because I'm buying the grapes once, but I'm not buying them again. Not with all these. I'd rather double the amount of navel oranges I'm getting. If you can't figure out a way to get the seeds out of the grapes, then you're going to be left behind, brother. You're going to be the Sega Dreamcast. Nobody's going to appreciate you while you're around. You're going to go out of business. 20 years later, people will be like, that was the best console of all time. Oh, I really wish they'd bring it back. She's going to make it. She's one-tapped. Poison. What the hell? I can poison the health? I don't think anyone's going to drink it, but still, why not? Where's my Jenny? I don't have to turn this on. Wait, no, I don't turn this off. Brother, I made a horrible mistake. How long does this thing take to get turned back on? I mean, they're probably not going to escape in that relatively short amount of time, but wasn't my finest move, let's put it that way. All these new fruits are GMO'd up to the gills? Yeah, but isn't that like good? Hear me out here. Let him cook on this one. Hang on, I need some powder real quick. Like GMO sounds like they're hitting like an ear of corn with like gamma radiation. But isn't it mostly like, hey, we found like a sick kind of corn that makes the kernels 15% juicier? Let's plant that corn. Like I'm fucking GMO, bro. When my mom got impregnated by my dad, she M'd his frickin' G's, I think, and he M'd her G's. And now you see the superhero before you today. So if you're against GMOs, as far as I'm concerned, you're against yours truly. And if you're against yours truly, then we can't be friends. We must be enemies. There's no such thing as a GMO fruit. Excuse me? Just you wait until the video essay Andes get here and tell you about the damn Cavendish banana. You're going to regret saying that.
For always is always forever. 'Cause one is one is one.
Ooh,
All is one, all is none, all is none.
I mean, that was like no blood, but when I don't have Witcher vision, like I can't find blood. Because salt isn't an O, it's got no G's to M. That makes sense to me. Bro, can you... I mean, I didn't donate a lot of blood, but I at least donated some blood. He tried to attack me. We're fucked, man. We got no chance. Damn cook's trying to cut up Sissy. Witcher vision? Okay, there's more blood bags on the outside. It's finally raining in Washington. Yes! Because that means it should rain here at some point, which is important because we needed to clear the smoke away. Like, my wife is going through it right now, right? Like, she's got symptoms of mild, acute smoke inhalation just from the smoke in the air. Enormous swollen mosquito bites, thanks to Skeeter syndrome. It's been a hard day's night. I'm not afraid to say it. She's been working like a damn dog. Cars that don't go anywhere. Rockets that blow up. And now the type of guy to say, boy, we sure needed this whenever it rains. Now, I'm just going to say, fuck the generator. We're going to kill them in the basement. I'm just going to say, I am not that guy. And that guy very much annoys me. I love the sunshine. And I get extremely... It's the same feeling as the mosquito Andes. When, like, I'm like, wow, it hasn't rained in a while. This summer's been so nice. And they're like, oh, really? You like the drought conditions that we're dealing with right now? And the reservoir at Cleveland Dam is at, like, the lowest level it's been at in the 2 quarters? And I'm like, listen, I would also love there to be ample water. I would love if we could both, you know, have our way. But the point is, neither of us control the weather, okay? I just enjoy the sunshine. I guess enjoying the sunshine apparently makes you a bad person. Every time it's pleasant outside and sunny and you don't need an umbrella, before you enjoy it, you have to get down and do 10 Hail Marys. Think of Cleveland Dam, think of Cleveland Dam, think of Cleveland Dam. I don't control the fucking weather, bro. It's sunny. I'm going outside for a walk. What am I supposed to do? Shoot up like some silver iodide in a rocket ship to cloud seed? Like, I don't have that kind of expertise. I'm literally just one guy.
Oh, love, my love, look at your love. Oh, love, my love.
People think like loving the rain is like a personality, and it pisses me off. No, I just love to curl up in my windowsill with a good book and the pitter-patter of the rain outside. Okay, download a white noise app. You can still read. You don't need a cloud to tell you when it's like time to read. Oh, I love when it's cloudy outside. Oh, you hate when plants have ample access to light, which is a necessary input in order for them to create glucose, which sustains all life on Earth? Wow, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize.
When you see the children, X's on their head. If you dare to look at them, soon you will be dead.
What even is this line of conversation? You've been watching too many debate streamers. I don't know what a line of conversation is. I'm just talking. This is not like streamer owns self with facts and logic, okay? I'm running around in the damn catacombs here. I'm running around in the Warrens. I don't know where the fuck to go. There's no killers. Someone just escaped from the whole family. There's no killers. There's no family members. They probably that's because I left the generator off at the start of the game, which I'd like to apologize for. Is the basement procedural? No, it's just under the house. Stop singing! Okay. Julie is disconnected. There is just one Sunny remaining. And we're dealing with level 1 grandfather here. Am I insane to think this is the strat? Leatherface, can you take another exit, please? Exit camping? It's all I got, man. Why were you doing so well with Grandpa last time, and then this time not so much? Guy, when he rolls a 6 on a d6, and then the next time he rolls a 2? Because I don't know what I'm doing. There's the less I understand the mechanics of what I'm doing, the more variation there's going to be in the results, without a doubt. Also, thank you for complimenting my gameplay last round. Hang on. Some bozo turned off the generator here. That's a huge problem. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so stupid. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Okay, my hypothesis. Oh, I saw them. They're still in the basement. Someone in this game is as bad as I am. It would be nice to farm up some blood. And if I don't think I'm going to, like, just being realistic, I'm not the kind of guy who's going to go hunting in the basement. That's Leatherface's job as far as I'm concerned. What I can do is I can econ our grandpa and try to get grandpa fed so that we can detect them much more easily.
There, it's all right, Grandpa.
Level 2 grandpa, please. Oh! Just peering. Anyone else peering or just me? Now, this is a team-based game, okay? It's a team game. A team game. I'm going to rely on my teammates to do some good work. They are going to put some pressure on our victims while I go hunting for blood. Which is a problem for me because I don't know where it is. And it's so... Oh, I found some. I was so convinced we were a survivor, I'm flabbergasted. Well, I don't take offense. Nope, there you go. My gameplay looks pretty similar on whether I'm a survivor or the killer, honestly. I did not get many points. Leatherface is probably going to be kind of upset about that one. Didn't see a single victim the whole time. My ass about to take a BC ferry on Friday. I'm so cooked. Why though? Why are you cooked? I don't understand. Are you an r/Vancouver reader? I understand that BC Ferries has like executive level mismanagement and stuff like that, and they be canceling sailings now and then, and the ships occasionally break down. Just take it from somebody who used BC Ferries not a month ago when we returned from camping. My expectation is, in all likelihood, you'll probably be fine. You'll probably be okay. Most annoying part of my BC Ferries trip was they had an arcade, but the arcade has a machine that turns your money into tokens. So you can play the games, but the machine that turns your money into tokens was broken. So I was unable to play the Guitar Hero arcade cabinet and show off to my daughter going I don't know how it ends. One more sissy round, then I gotta play as a victim, man. It's so funny that the guy who made Cliffs of Dover is named Eric Johnson. Like, the hardest guitar song of all time? Oh yeah, that one was made by Bill Smith. The name like Bill Smith, you expect it to be like, yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I roll right merry. But instead, and you get the idea. Hey, hey, Leatherface, you ever put any ready up on your chainsaw? Oh, Marianne, though we've done our share of walking, this is why I up and ran. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle. Ryan be like, it's so annoying when people sing. I've never said that at all. I love when people sing, even if it's bad. Otherwise, I'd be a hypocrite. You can't just make up a guy to get mad at. That's my job. You said it about Sissy? She's not a person. She's ones and zeros. You can understand my confusion. Okay, do not turn off the generator. But turn on the car battery. I've learned the map completely. Dude, I'm gonna be the most important kid. This is what we call a gravity assist right here. Most valuable player. And then any blood outside? Any spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle? And then I see Grandpa. Grandpa is going to be... You know what? They should give you like the PUBG style like heading indicator in this. Grandpa's located 60 North by Northwest. Now this is very simple. We unlock and open. We close. Lock it up. Look around for some blood en route to Grandpa. En route like the Air Canada in-flight magazine. We're already full of poison. That's wonderful news. Unlock and open, and then lock it back up. En route like the 401 rest stops. So true. Also known as the backbone of the Port Hope Economic Association. No disrespect to Port Hope, one of my favorite places to stop on the drive between Kingston and Toronto. Well, I don't know. I don't want to insult Coburg. You can also get up to some stuff in Coburg. Maybe get a spicy chicken sandwich at the Coburg Wendy's or something like that. But I'm just going to feed you the blood. Some blood in the hand is worth two in the bush here.
Oh, that's good, ain't it? There, it's all right, Grandpa.
We just need a little bit more blood, man. Where's the cook? Is Grandpa a player? I'm not joking. I wish Grandpa was a player. Because, like, I love what I've played of the game so far, but I'm bad with almost every mechanic. So I think it would be fucking sick if I could just be Grandpa and, like, get fed, and then maybe, like, as I powered up, I could, like, look at the map or something like that. And I'd be like, here they are. I would turn on VoIP for that. Or I could like, spawn traps on the map or something, like the commander in Natural Selection 2, who I also never played as, but I think I could be a great grandpa too. Like, in terms of RPing. Like, check this one out. Huh? He's gonna get hungry in like 2 seconds, man. What did I tell? Okay. You know what? 50 is not enough to take him there anyway. Can we give me the Beach Boys and free my soul? There's got to be some blood down here, right? Long gone were the times when she blood me. Please don't go down here. I'm going to make it back. I'm just going to get blooded up first, okay? He said they're over here. 10-4, good buddy. I'm en route. Buddy? Oh! It's a direct hit. I'm insane. I'm insane. I ran out of stam from attacking so much. Whatever. I got tons of blood for it. You think I'm sweating it? I see you. I see you, you piece. Bro, finish the job! You are insane. You're a broken man. I can fit through there. Move! Where are you going? You're not going that way, let me tell you. There is no escape. If we don't fight to the death, he will kill us both. Don't let your stam run out. Don't let the sun go down on me. Are you kidding me?
This will help them see more clearly.
Get back here. This is what we call a gravity assist. I got a kill cam! I got a kill cam! Save Grandpa? Bro, there's 2 other killers. Like, what are they doing? Oh. She got the damn jelly bones, bro. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I roll right merrily along. Oh, Marianne. Oh, wait, let's do another one. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Though we've done our share of dreaming, this is why I never fell. I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Can somebody tell me how to escape from this John? Stairs. Well, no kidding. Hello, grandfather. It must be this door. Yes! I don't even give a shit if Grandpa's in danger. Like, I'm being straight up with you. We have 2 other killers. I killed someone down in the damn bowels. I haven't seen Leatherface once the whole fucking game. So where's he at? Hello, grandfather.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm sorry I left you all those years.
Oh, he's freaking fed, bro. Now let's take a look, see if anybody makes the mistake. No, okay. I don't even know how many people are left. Killers are all on this floor. I'm going to head back in here for a second. Might be... Oh, good. Might be some more blood. Get some more poison charges. Grandpa sounds like he's about to slam in the back of my Dragula. You don't own a Dragula. Stop pretending. Stop lying for clout. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. Everyone you meet in this industry is a snake. You can't trust anybody. I thought there was poison in here, but... Do Canadians wait 5 hours outside a honey-baked ham? What does that mean? Canadians wait 5 hours outside a honey-baked ham.
Aw, I love you, Grandpa.
We do not. For a honey-baked ham? It's not literal? What do you mean it's not literal? I just don't get it. I wouldn't wait 5 hours for one. I would wait... Well, to be honest with you, I've never like ordered ham at a restaurant outside of a ham sandwich, maybe. But if I ordered ham at a restaurant, I would expect it to be out in like a disconcertingly short amount of time. I would expect it to be out on my plate within 10 minutes at the most, because literally they just got to slice it. And I know they got the sides already prepared back there. Hello, grandfather. Is this enough to get you to be a level 4 grandfather? Because if you hit level 4, we're going to have an experience advantage, and then we can rush Roche. And if Grandpa gets the cheese, it's over for the final survivors. I prefer when he's survivor because he tries to win more. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm doing my best right now. This is all I got, man.
They're gonna love this.
Okay, I'm sneaking in after you. I got her pretty good, man. She's going to be weak as hell down there. Plus, I got 38 blood to feed the grandpa. I don't know what the hell the cook's doing. That's fine. I'm not mad. Feed grandpa yet again. He's so close to level 5. If you could just drop some blood on grandpa, he's going to hit level 5, and then nobody will ever be able to hide from us ever again. Can I lock this? No. Okay. Why does grandpa have a little hammer? Because he's the best to ever do it? According to the tutorial? Okay, I'm closing this up. I can't be trusted down there. I continue. What does that sound mean? Oh, he just gets extra chances to detect, right? I'm going straight back to the blood mines, man. Okay, we don't close the door anymore? Leland? Oh no, somebody opened it, that's why. Leland is not the cook. I got it a little bit confused. I'd like to apologize for my confusion. I'm like genuinely, hello?
I need some more.
Don't block the spawns, brother. I see ya. I see ya. Any chance you could take the alternate path? Don't block the door! Oh, that's Grandpa, brother. You're in a, you can't get, there's no way out from up there. What are you gonna do now? Oh, there is! And I need Leatherface! You genius. What are you gonna do there, though? We can just wait him out till he bleeds to death, right? I don't have poison. You can tell from my transparent poison icon. If the cook would come up here, then I could get some poison. It's right next to you. I'd have to disagree with you on that one. I hope she comes up here. He's gonna disconnect. I'm sorry, I'm not leaving. I need every kill I can get in this game. This is what competitive gameplay looks like, okay? There's literally a ladder he can go down. Oh. Well. That's a problem. That's tough for me to deal with, you know? That's fine. We still got a level 4 Grandpa. You know what would be nice? Leland, the cook, if you could... Oh, somebody's getting sliced up. I think they've just been executed.
When you see the children, X's on their head. If you dare to look at
Any chance...
soon you will be
Stony Cage. Any chance you could just... You gotta have blood, brother. Just feed it to Grandpa. There will be one player remaining. They'll appear on the map at all times. We'll just rush him down. We'll just kill him. Yeah. Do it. Feed him. Feed Grandpa! Okay. And now it's time for the fun part. Grandpa's power is at maximum. Empty poison! Where is he? There should be nowhere to hide. Grandpa's hungry again? What the hell? Okay, his radar is now active, right? There he is. Now, I am not going to be the person who leaves this door unlocked, okay? Is Leatherface good? Well, like this Leatherface is not good. Why isn't he killing you? We're on the same team, okay? Leatherface and I are squatted up together. It might not look like I'm doing much, but I'm doing a lot. Haven't you heard me talking about gravity assists? My kill? NL's actually carrying this time. I mean, nobody respects the econ. I'm probably responsible for 3.9 of Grandpa's 5 levels of experience, so... Okay, where's the victim finale? Because Julie has been executed. The evils of Julie were all around you? Lil Jacku escaped from the family. I'm taking no responsibility for that shit, okay? Leatherface quit. The cook did get a kill, no disrespect. And I learned a lot about what not to do with Sissy. For example, with Sissy, I never landed my poison. My poison was extremely bad. We got to be better with our poison, okay? I can't believe I only beat the cook by 15 points. That hurts a lot. You stole the cook's kill? No, I confirmed the cook's kill. There's a difference. Yeah, maybe when they squeeze through a wall, I gotta get him with a psst. I take back my earlier comment. See, that's the thing. Sometimes people will look at like we're going to have non-secured credentials here, by the way. Sometimes people will look at like an NHL player and be like, what the hell? Why would I take Patrice Bergeron over Artemi Panarin? Artemi Panarin won the Hart Trophy 3 years ago and got like 117 points. But then you look at the advanced stats. You go look at the Corsi for and the Corsi against. The 5-on-5 defensive zone faceoffs taken and stuff like that. And then you realize that Patrice Bergeron is bending the game around him. You realize that Alexander Barkov is bending the game around him. He's slowing the game down to his level to allow his other lines to capitalize on more juicy offensive opportunities, okay? I was juicing up Grandpa. I was causing them to have low-quality shots on net instead of high-danger chances. And then everyone's like, oh, you were a -1 that game. Yeah, I was a -1 so that Artemi Panarin could be on the hash marks for the offensive zone faceoffs and score 2 goals. Hang on. It said failure to launch, starring Matthew McConaughey. App running, which is not true. Is Messi going to win the Ballon d'Or this year on Inter Miami? Let's see what prediction markets say. Odds of Messi winning Ballon d'Or. Who will win the Ballon d'Or in 2023? Messi is massive odds-on favorite. Gambling.com. He has a good chance, especially because he won the World Cup as well. That was this year, wasn't it? I don't know anything about football. Or soccer. Oh, he went there. It was last year, but that's within the jurisdiction. Okay, all right. He did not. He did not. Do you think there's an overlap between... hang on, I'd like to switch to Sunny, please, if you don't mind. Do you think there's an overlap between people who are plot cells for movies and people who are... Well, they're... Unfortunately, they've readied up, so I cannot swap with them. Do you think there's an overlap between people who are plot cells for movies and people who don't watch soccer because sometimes it ends in a 0-0 draw? They'll be like, I watched soccer and nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? They kicked the ball around for 90 minutes. Stuff happened. There were chances. There were shots. There might have even been a save. There were a couple of corner kicks. Like, just because it doesn't show itself on the board doesn't mean it wasn't, a fun time. Connie, please. Connie! Connie, please. When you have to pay by the word on your internet access. Have you done the bit about the guy closing his eyes for the booby scenes in Oppenheimer yet? I kind of talked about it yesterday, but I feel like the words weren't connecting that much. Connie! I mean, I find it insane that, like, an adult my age would, like, go to a movie with a sex scene and close their eyes during the sex scene. Literally, they said, if I can't have Connie, then nobody can. Why are you talking about Connie? Because Anna's down here going, Connie, please. It's also weird when, like, a grown... Actually, this is, like, age inverted. When, like, a 60-year-old guy is, like, becomes, like, a hound dog and his tongue rolls out of his head. And he takes 2 cartoon guns out of his pocket and then shoots himself in the head. And then his ghost floats towards his seat and then goes out, woo-ga! Like, I get that because, you know, you were born in the era where you were still J-O-ing, like, just to your imagination, like, 90% of the time. But when there's, like, a guy my age who's like, oh, how about that nudity scene in that movie? I was like, what are you talking about, brother? Are you Mr. Skin? You're 33 years old. You're talking about how Heather Graham wore a Boston Red Sox bra in the movie Anger Management? Like, get a life. Sunny available for swap. You're so right. So I would like to be a Sunny main, please, if you don't mind. Could I possibly, please? It would be so nice if you would let me be Sunny. I know you're a level 9s. You know what? I'm going to say I respect that. Respect. Know your role. That sounds toxic. It sounds like I'm asking him to sit himself down. That's not what I meant. I mean, in the 9th grade, we watched Pearl Harbor in geography class. Which is, it reminds me of that tweet that's like, your kids aren't learning critical race theory in school, they're watching Dumb and Dumber in math class. Like, that is such a great tweet. But anyway, I watched a lot of great movies in school. We watched Ace Ventura 2, When Nature Calls, and Dumb and Dumber in French class. I think they were the only French VHSs that our high school owned. Probably some kind of CanCon contract got that pushed through because Jim Carrey's in both of them. But anyway, we were watching Pearl Harbor in 9th grade gym class, or 9th grade geography class. Technically, it takes place on Earth, so it kind of makes sense. I forgot I wasn't a killer for a second because my gameplay is fundamentally the same. But there was one kid in like our 30-person class who covered his eyes every time the actors kissed. And I remember thinking, like, even in 9th grade, I was like, get a load of this guy. And then to imagine that guy's now 35 and his wife is making TikToks about how, like, her husband is asking her when the kissing scene is over in the movie where the guy invents, like, the most devastating weapon of mass destruction in Earth's history. I mean, I guess I do kind of get it. This is a loot room, right? Like, this is not our escape room. We had a kid, J.O., in the back row of our class. He was wearing cargo pants with quarters in his pockets. Listen. I know everybody has a story about somebody in their high school JOing in class. I feel blessed. Whoops. As far as I know, I mean, I know for a fact I never JO'd in class. I also never saw anybody JO in class. So maybe my school, people had it a little bit more under control. Maybe they were just stealthier about it. Maybe they went to the bathroom to do it. I don't know. Imagine waiting in queue for like 9 minutes and getting killed instantly. We out here? I once pretended to jerk off in class, and then my teacher thought I was really doing it. Okay, well, I mean, you probably learned a valuable lesson that day, which is like, don't play with fire or you're going to get burned. That being said, I have a similar story. It's not the same story, but it's a similar story, okay? It's down a level. I understand. Bro, I can do this. I don't know where the door's going to pop, but I can do this. In the 3rd grade, we went to see like a play. And it was, you know, one of those shitty plays you go to see as a field trip when you're like 9 years old or whatever. It was Snow White, but like pantomime. So it'd be like, do you see where Snow White is? And you'd be like, no, no. Anyway, at the end of the play, I remember thinking, let me down, please. Get right clicked on. I can't believe that worked. I remember thinking, this seems bad. Wouldn't it be funny if I faked crying to convince my friends that I really was like emotionally devastated? So I, at age 8 or whatever, maybe the greatest natural actor of all time, I summoned fake tears and I was like, you guys, that was so sad. Oh, that was so sad. And then they were like, hey, check it out. Ryan's crying because of Snow White. And I was like, I'm not. I was faking it. And they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're faking it. What kind of 8-year-old can fake cry? Who do you think you are, Daniel Day-Lewis? I fucked up this game. I'd like to apologize. It's actually all Sonny's fault. I did everything right and they indicted me. But then, like, at the end of the day, you know, like we're years later now, I gotta just say, like, what did I expect them to do? Like, I literally, it went exactly as I planned. I tricked them into thinking I was crying, and they did find it funny, but they found it funny at my expense. You got me. I got outplayed that time. In middle school, I was in the bathroom, and I saw a kid in the next stall poop on the floor, and then I saw his hand reach down and grab the turd and throw it in the toilet. That's funny. I don't know if we have that many crazy stories from my high school. The craziest one that comes up all the time is when we had like kids from a different school came to our school for a semester to do like an intensive computer science program or something like that. I'm the cook! Would you swap with me? Could I be Oh, you're level 10, sissy. I'm not going to debase you. Chad, should I be Leatherface? I'm like truly ass at Leatherface, man. I should just ready up. Do not be Leatherface. Anyway, for those kids, listen, I'm a nerd. They were also nerds. They were stereotypical nerds. Whatever. One day they came into the cafeteria with an enormous block of ice, and they put the ice on the lunch tables. And it was basically like a little iceberg, right? Like it was not like this big. It was like this big. So they put it on the lunch table. It took up the whole lunch table, and then they started going around to other tables going like, hey, do you guys want some ice for your drinks? Do you want some ice for your drink? And we would just be like, no thanks. And then this kid that Malf knew, who was like 6'4", 290 in the 10th grade, took offense to them trying to cause a commotion So he pushed one of them over onto the floor and then got on top of him and said, like, "What are you doing in my school? What are you doing in my school? What are you doing in my school?" That was like the craziest one I think that happened. That's all that guy, I don't even know the kid who is now like an adult 2 years younger than me or whatever. But he had another story I heard from Malf that I love is that when Malf worked at the convenience store, he used to come in there every day and get a slushie. And then his mom got pissed off because the slushies are like $5 each in the year 2004, which is like the cost of a bubble tea today. So she said, "I'm just going to buy him a slushie machine." And then he didn't come into the store for like 2 days. And the third day he came back and Mike was like, "I thought you got your own slushie machine." And he said, "They don't taste the same." Which is so good, man. Okay, what is this guy good at? I see. He uses his equipment to trap doors. He can add padlocks to doors as well. Where the frick is Grandpa? Where the frick are you? There he is. Okay. I can't sneak through there. That's going to be a problem for me. I don't need to add a padlock to this door. Malf is named Mike? Yes. You could tell because his Twitch account is Michael A.L. Fox. I'm so sorry. There was blood right here the whole time. Let me out, bro. Blood. Blood. Bad start, man. You just study Map Genie for this house? I mean, this shit is... I mean, I get that it's a video game, but it is laid out in like a... It's a bit of a confusing layout, in my opinion. Maybe you disagree. I mean, that's your prerogative, but... What does this do?
They couldn't have gone much further.
Oh, I'm not qualified for that. Where is Grandpa? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He was good with those powders. Well, let's see it.
Grandpa, I'm sorry I left you all those years.
Okay, you feed him some blood, I'll feed him some blood. Grandpa's power is increased. He's not hungry yet, but I should stay relatively close. Oh, hello! If only I knew how to get down there. Ma'am, please, I would like... It's my turn with Grandpa.
Take this now. It'll perk you right up.
Can't believe Dan is using an emote slot on this, and it's literally just a question mark. Dan's a wild guy. He's a character.
I know you around here somewhere.
I think I see you. I think I saw you right here. What do your elf eyes see? The heck is this? It's not interactable. Whoa! You scared me. Can you feed Grandpa again?
Dang old and worn out for this nonsense.
Someone said you should add a padlock
Fix.
on the front door and the back door. You know what? Check it out. Lock added. Now, if I were a back door, where would I be?
Good, ain't it?
Great question.
It's all right,
Probably at the back. I'm getting pogs for that, so I'm pretty stoked. Appreciate it. Appreciate the pogs. Oh, someone's climbing the ladder here. Hello.
I can't think straight with all this craziness going on.
I mean, you're the one doing the murders, brother. There's a yeah. I see you. I'm crazy. Oh, he's frustrated. There was another one back here. I see you.
Got you now. They're over here.
Look, we're not getting any kills, but that's still pretty good, dude. We got 30 blood for the blood god. Grandpa's in danger. I'm literally leaving this guy behind for the time being, unless he's in the forest with me here. We gotta go feed some blood to Grandpa.
I'm fixing to clean your plow.
The cook gets giga blood. Good job, Leatherface. That's called a gravity assist. Why do they not fight back? Because they're teenagers, man. All they know how to do is talk on the damn phone and throw eggs in my house.
Grandpa, here you go.
Make fun of my shoes in public. Oh, look, dude. Little bro's really got the white socks with the black New Balances. Itch ball, dude, itch ball. Jerry, itch ball. Hey, we've got some blood over here. She made fun of you for lamowing? She made fun of me for lamowing, Jerry. She said people don't lamow anymore. People don't lamow anymore? It's Idgeball now. It's all Idgeball. I just switched from LOL to LMAO, and now they switched to me again. Kramer shows up. Says, they switched it up on you? Age Bowl. Everybody laughs. Ad for joining the Navy SEALs. Okay, I guess nobody gives a shit about Grandpa anymore. Nobody respects their elders but me.
Tastes good, don't it?
Please use your ability.
I'm fixing to find you all, that's for sure.
I found her. Hello. Bro, don't open my padlocks. They're not getting anywhere. One of them's still in the freaking basement, bro. This might seem crazy. This guy's unable to crouch. He's got bad knees. I think they're over here. Tell me I'm wrong. Fizz has escaped from the family.
Well, looks as if somebody's leaking. See what you made me go and do?
Can you slide down Dark Souls style? I gotta go back out. I gotta stop them from escaping from the family. The old Leatherface can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because he's bad. I mean, he's dead. Well, at least while we're waiting, because I think we created a little gravity assist there. Might as well get some more blood. Grandpa's getting a little closer. Hello, Leatherface. You heard that new Olivia Rodrigo track? I gotta wait for a 30-minute Cody Rigsby pop ride to drop. I think all the Peloton instructors are on vacation right now, so. Could be a while. Doing old ass rides from before Peloton went woke. Did you see someone through here? Who opened the damn door? Haven't you people ever heard of closing a gosh darn doorknob? Oh, the Jenny. I did the Jen Sherman Classic Rock Ride live today. It was a good one.
Just get back here.
At the risk of sounding like an enormous hater, hello, I am very much not Jen Sherman pilled. I got a couple Jen Sherman rides in the favorites, but not too many. Oh, I'm crazy! But that being said, I will say, Jen Sherman got some, she's got some good playlists. You can always rely on her to have like a good Bruce Springsteen song. She's doing the yacht rides and stuff, the yacht rock rides and stuff like that. It's the only place you're ever going to get some Steely Dan, unless Dennis is feeling a little saucy. I mean, I don't want to unlock and open because I'm scared you're just going to run out. I'll lock it back up. I'll just hang out right here if you don't mind. Yo. Oh, what the hell, man? It's all right, the generator's on. No, it's Leatherface. Leatherface is my kill. Leatherface, this one's for me. This is my kill, Leatherface. Head her off at the pass. My kill. It's all right. I got a real assist on that one. Oh, it's over. Spit poison. Can I get in on this too? Can I get a slice? Huh? Huh? What'd you say? What'd you? Huh? 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 Oh, it hurts. You're dead. I can't hear ya. I can't hear ya. Oh, that was a good game. Balanced killer game. Man, it's crazy how much I'm enjoying Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like nobody would have predicted it. Game seems like pure nonsense. It's I was proud of my performance. I was the worst on my team, but I'm still proud of my performance. Chibli, Chibli, hello Chibli. Welcome Chibli. Chibli, people are saying you don't know about Game Pass. I said I told him about Game Pass. I told Chibli about Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass. There's many Game Passes. And they say, Chibli told me the game was 58 New Zealand dollars. I said, not on Game Pass, Chibli. Just ask Olivia Munn and Ripley. Believe it or not, it's on Game Pass now. And they indicted me. I'll have a junior bacon cheeseburger. I asked for a key. It's so embarrassing. I feel like such a little guy when you ask for a key. Please, please, I'm just a humble streamer. Would you be so inclined as to give me a digital key I could redeem in exchange for your game? My Twitch rep just gave me the code, so I wouldn't know anything about that lifestyle. It's the photo of the ant with the hobo stick. You know which meme is like really annoying to me? Is the one where the dude is mining, but the diamonds are like one swing away. Because that's actually, people always use it for like when someone quits gambling or something like that. But the truth is, like the meme is actually kind of true. It's like you never know if the next one would be the one where you hit the diamonds. Like imagine quitting on the swing before you hit the diamonds, man. That you gotta wait till you hit the diamonds and then you must quit immediately. Get it twisted. Keep gambling. You will win all your money back. Or the Goodfellas meme that is like, when you gamble, you can only lose all of your money, but you can win 200 times your money. It's simple math. I am not, I mean, you already know this. I'm not a gambling Andy. In fact, and I think I probably alienated some of my audience here. If you gamble, I don't really care. It's the public personalities for whom gambling becomes their entire life that I'm more like, couldn't be me. Like, it seems every once in a while you'll find like someone will make a sports tweet that finds its way into my For You page. It's the exact same thing I did last time. And then I like click on their profile and I'm like, oh, do they have good sports takes? And then they're posting about the spread on a Major League Baseball regular season game between two non-contenders. And I'm like, you are addicted to gambling. If you're gambling on a game between the Oakland Athletics and the Chicago White Sox, and you don't live in Oakland or Chicago, you should talk to somebody. That's just normal people. No, that it's being normalized, okay? I don't think it's normal. I think it's becoming normal people. Which is why I'm out here saying that it's cringe in the hopes that maybe it'll stop like one person from doing it and then they'll save their money and give it to me because I'm their favorite streamer. Grandpa? Grandpa! You're right, I'm gonna padlock the front door too. That was great tech last time. I fed him enough to wake him up already. Oh! This door's getting the second lock. This is based cook gameplay. Let's freaking go. What the heck's going on out there? Someone's escaping already? Now, if only my ass knew where to go. This cook has been certified by real American patriots. Don't worry, that's probably just Leatherface making a ruckus. Sounds bad, but Leatherface is on my team, so... There's stairs in here, bro. It's every day, bro. Where's my stairs? Here we go again. Stairs. Well, these are shaking, bro. This door was opened. And your head is all the way up it. I'm going to padlock this one. I don't know if this is a relevant padlock, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I'm going to unlock it, but then I'm going to close it up, and I'm going to lock it back up. And I'm going to farm up some more blood. That's a great padlock. Let's go! This is why I can't play with Chibli yet. I have to wait until I've mastered the game so I can do to him what he did to me in Battle Block Theater. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Sorry, not Battle Block Theater. You got me. BattleBit. BattleBit Remastered. Anybody up farming blood for Grandpa? Or just me? There's no blood out here. There's just... Oh, there's one blood. There is one blood bag. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. How are you? Bro, relax. What am I doing in here? I'm wasting my time like default. That's what I'm doing. We gotta go back inside the house. How does this compare to Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight is a weird game for me to talk about because I'm like not qualified to talk about it on anything other than like a hide and seek level. I would say it's basically the same core gameplay as Dead by Daylight. But it does feel like you have a little bit more variety in what you're doing as a survivor and as a killer as well. It does only have one map, but I'm here to tell you that that's a positive because I can't even figure out this map. It also, where it delineates itself from Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, well, somebody's getting killed down there. The phases of the game as a survivor feel different. Like instead of just like generator, 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 like you're doing different stuff. Well, no, not really. Now that I think about it, you're kind of just, you're doing stuff in the basement and then you're doing stuff in the house and then you're doing stuff in the outside. But still, it feels a little different, I would say. Yeah, instead of generators, there's lockpicks and there's searching in this. There's only one generator in this, okay? And you don't even have to fix it. But you better lock that door. I don't think he locked the door behind him, bro. Where the hell did Grandpa go? Oh, he's always been there. It is cool that the killer has teammates. Because, like, it used to be, if you didn't kill anybody, then you had nobody to blame but yourself. Now, you got somebody to blame, which feels fantastic. Even if you know deep down it's all your fault. Hello.
You're just being silly now. Get on out of there.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. The hunt is over. I think I got a gravity assist on that one personally. I was pretty good. Your gravity was incredible on that one. Dude, I got like no points. I did pretty well. You know what? They don't respect feeding Grandpa. And that's sad. I will say our hitchhiker did an amazing job. That being said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. See you in a second here. Boop. Holy cow, look at that super sheesh, man. It looks like a Persona intro. Okay, I hate to do this. It's imperative we start Marvel Snap precisely at 1 p.m. Which means I don't think I should get myself locked into a Texas Chainsaw Massacre lobby where the games run from 6 minutes to like 20 minutes. So we're going to do 34 minutes of Super Auto Pets. That's like a new personal best to make it the Tuesday afternoon prior to playing SAP for the first time. Just play as a survivor, you'll die instantly? What the hell? I won my first survivor game today. Thank you, librarian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, you know, sometimes you got to let people go their own way. I was doing an 80s Hannah Frankson ride the other day on the Peloton. She played Burning Heart by Survivor, which is from Rocky 4. And she said, I didn't know there was another Rocky song. There's 2 Rocky songs. So she's talking about, obviously, Eye of the Tiger. And then the second one is Burning Heart. Hannah Frankson, I didn't have the heart to get in their Instagram DMs. There's 3 Rocky songs, okay? There's Burning Heart, there's Eye of the Tiger, and then there's Hearts on Fire, Lone Desire. That's the one that goes dum ticka dum wham, dum ticka dum wham, dum ticka dum wham, ticka 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 ticka. That's a class. I'm not going to play it because we'll get content ID matched. But what about the Rocky theme? That's not a song. That's a piece. Absolutely horrendous squad here. An overpriced shirt. Horrendous squad. That's okay. Hate those. I guess. Marvel Snap's one step away from Lorcana, so you're saying there's a chance. Jay, I'm not putting you on blast here, okay? At all. I saw you open the Lorcana stuff, and I said to myself, you know, my wife likes Disney, my daughter likes Disney. Maybe we could get into this Lorcana stuff, and then in conversation, you know, just one of those, I floated it like a little balloon. I said, hey, did you know Disney just came out with their own collectible card game called Lorcana or Lorcana? I floated it to my wife in the car. First thing she said, oh yeah, I saw it. It's going to be dead in a month. Rip my Lorcana chances. I mean, in a way it's nice because it means I don't have to spend like a couple $100 on paper, but... She got me good, man. She got me good. Check this out. You guys aren't ready for this technique right here. Ooh, how about, this is an interesting one. How about double Okapi? And then I'll take a panda. Just call me Avitair, the way I be adding Panda Bear to my team. Chibli, you still here? That one's for you. I'm going to buy. We'll save our money for rolls next time. Yep. Dave Hester, when he sees a locker full of garbage. We're going to lose this round, too. But on the bright side, we have absolutely no future prospects. Wait, we're going to draw this round. Oh! Panda. Panda. Penguin and panda, 2 different animals, I'm told. You serve no purpose. Not interested? Not interested? I think that you're an acceptable Andy. By the way, I don't really know what I'm doing this week. I have some 10 pieces this week. I've got some 1 pieces this week. I just realized what I said. I'd like to apologize to the anime community. Give me a level. Skunk me. Roll me. Can I get another panda? Like, would it kill you to give me a panda here in this situation? It seems like a great round to get a panda on. Who was your favorite person on Storage Wars? How can you not like Barry? Of all the individuals on Storage Wars, I mean, like, Barry was... He's pack one, pick one. You think I'm going to take Brandy and Jared? 2 individuals whose marriage is a complete sham just to stay on the show? No chance, brother. I also like the guy with the incredibly hoarse voice. That guy's okay. The guy who did all the storage locker stuff with his son. I got nothing against that guy, but it's Barry. By a mile. Rip Barry? He died? Which one's Barry? He's the inexplicably, incredibly wealthy old man who always drove like a different car in every episode. Okay, we're gonna try. I actually think Moose might be better than Monkey this week because scaling HP is very effective in my opinion. Did he like to wear hats? Are you making a bald joke about Jared? Because Jared liked to wear hats. Is that what you're getting at? You making a bald joke, Fawn Flame? I mentioned this in a SAP video. But like, and Corey's probably doing his own stream, so he can't comment on this. But this is, I'm being sincere with you. One of the most annoying parts about being bald is that I wear a hat outside to avoid getting a sunburn, but I feel like if I ever take my hat off to like wipe sweat off my brow or something like that, everybody that sees my bald head assumes that I'm wearing a hat because I'm embarrassed about my baldness. But I'm not embarrassed about my baldness. It just is what it is. So I am always like, I need to wear like a shirt that says I'm not embarrassed to be bald. I just have to take my hat off sometimes. Why do you care what other people think? First off, coming from Twitch chat, that's rich. Secondly, I guess the answer is because, like, you know, it's built into our genes to be, like, social creatures because in our evolutionary history, like, being well-liked within our tribe was very important for our survival and proliferation. I don't know. I mean, you're not my therapist. How deep you want to get into this? I don't have all the answers. Okay, I'm going to dump you. I don't really know who I'm rocking with here. We can rock with Fly temporarily. No, honestly, give me Fly now, toss me a Moose next. Oh, but he doesn't get saved. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm throwing this round to make next round have, oh, I'd love to get you too. I guess that's going to get unfrozen anyway, but I'm throwing this round to give us a better chance for 10 in the future, but it's a scary play. It's a scary play. Weren't that far off. You too? The lights go down. I can feel it. Oh. You know what I'm talking about? Vertigo? Many people are saying it. It's everything I know, but it's you. As I feel myself in the hill. You don't know. It's all a spectacle to you. We're not. I think 4 is as far as we get, quite frankly. I don't think we're getting much further than 4. Snake goes crazy this week. Why'd you buy the beaver? That's a very good point. That was not smart. Well, okay, you're gonna sell me. Let me look at this. 4, 5, 3. You're not gonna be on the squad. Be good to get a tier 6 right now. It could happen. A tier 6. I think that the Highland Cow is going to take a while to get going, but if it works, I'll be a happy man. I'm really, like, there's 2 archetypes I've made work this week with some degree of consistency, okay? One of the runs that has worked with some degree of consistency is buy-sell. That requires getting... Oh, we're torched on this one. But I was right! I told you 4 is all we get. One of them is buy-sell. I don't think it requires an early starfish, but it can be nice to have. It definitely requires getting some shrimps relatively early on in your ecosystem. The other one, and you can get a buffalo later and go crazy with it. Let me be like a legendary muffin. Blueberry. The other one is survive until round 11, or get it on level up on round 9, and just take a dragon. If you take a dragon, you're sitting pretty. As long as you got enough HP to lean into it. This hurts. You ever considered the Gallagher route and getting a hat with hair attached? First off, I had to do the translation because you typed route, R-O-U-T. R-O-U-T-E is the route that you're talking about. R-O-U-T is what happened in 1456 when the Turks took over Constantinople, okay? Secondly, you've been watching my stream for 9 years. You ever think about getting a different joke? It's getting a little insane at this point. It's 1453. Son of a bitch. We were so close. Jesus Christ. I had it in the palm of my hand, too. I owned you, and I threw it away. What's the joke? I missed it. The joke is he's bald. Holy shit, whoa, I have some troubling allegations. I think that I found out that he's bald. What? No way. Shocked. Lion shocked. Walter shocked. Oh, watch this, though. Sell me. Buff me. Chinchilla's overpowered. Now we got a 6/6 chinchilla. I don't know why in my head I was like Godzilla, King Kong, Loch Ness, Chinchilla, Leatherface, Sissy, the ghost face killer. Everybody knows. That's not Billy Joel. That was Jay-Z. Billy Joel would be like, you know, Godzilla, King Kong, Loch Ness, Panmunjom, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Level me? Come on. Come on. Fine. We'll level next time. We're out of sync like JC Chazé, but we'll do what we can. I'm not saying... I'm acknowledging a realm in which I have ignorance, okay? I know something about rap music, but somehow I missed the entire Jay-Z era. You know, I think I was not listening to rap music when he got started, because I was like 8 years old. And then I listened to H to the Izzo. And then I started listening to Wolf Parade. So I missed almost all of Jay-Z. So the fact that basically all I know him for is like the American Gangster soundtrack and his guest verse on Monster is like... I don't understand Jay-Z, but that's a me thing, okay? What about Empire State of Mind? Well, like, everybody makes mistakes. I'm not going to hold that against him, okay? Oh, we win these. That's a good song, though. Simple question, okay? How old were you when Empire State of Mind came out? Because I feel like if you were like 6 when it came out, it might be like your favorite song of all time. But if you were 20, it was hell. Because you just could not, it was playing everywhere. And I don't even live in the country in which New York is based, much less New York City itself, or like a Midwestern town of 15,000 people that thinks New York is like heaven on earth. I think it's a great city, by the way. It's just like after a certain length of time, you're like, I just can't hear this damn song again. Why are you judging songs based on your own bad taste in radio? Guy offended the most popular song of all time is catching a little bit of flack for being overplayed. Yeah, what's a song you like? Oh, really? You like Tom Waits' Rain Dogs? Okay, what about another song you like? Is there another song you like? Oh, you're really into the Velvet Underground White Light, White Heat, huh? Oh, I'm indefensible. I mean, unassailable. I have perfect taste, okay? Except maybe I listen to Sophie B. Hawkins' Damn, I Wish I Was Your Lover a little bit too much. There's just something about it. Something about that synth bass. The you know that one? Do they play a lot of Carly Rae Jepsen on Canadian radio? I don't know, because I don't drive like a truck for a living, or like work in a grocery store, or like the front room of a doctor's office. Like I don't listen to the radio anymore. It's 2023, man. Anyway, stop trying to distract me. I'm pogging. Are we ready for the conversation, by the way? Do you think, I don't know if I'm willing to be this guy yet, but I think in 2023, I might be taking the position, and you can't take anything away from apologies for the Queen Mary, and you can't take much away from something like At Mount Zoomer, but I think I might possibly be more of a Sunset Rubdown head than a Wolf Parade head. And I know it's not the majority position. I've come here organically after quite a lot of listening to both, but I think I might be a Sunset Rubdown guy. What about Frog Eyes? I love some Frog Eyes as well. Hang on, I'm thinking. What is he saying? Some of you weren't sucked up in the era of Montreal-based indie rock circa the mid-2000s. And it shows. Not good. We're going to need this for our shark at some point. Okay. It's only round 7. There's hope here. Is that a bad thing? No, you're 22. You don't have control over it. Son of a bitch. Nah, I'm 36. I mean, if you are 36 and you have bad taste in music, you have my respect, because you probably have like the most normal ass life of all time, right? Chibley will validate, but you might think that because I don't like Imagine Dragons or Meteora from Linkin Park, like I have bad taste in music. The truth is, we're just running in different spheres, and that's okay. Chip will tell you, I got good taste in music, and as a result of that good taste in music, I can't put myself in the shoes of someone who doesn't care to have good taste in music and instead just hears a song in the radio and is like, I like that one, and then they like choose to buy the CD or something like that. That must be crazy. You must have like a unionized blue collar job with a pension and like 3 kids and like a robust social network surrounding you, because instead of like having a lot of time on your own as a teenager, where you would naturally you gravitated to stuff like forums and Pitchfork Media and stuff like that. You just went out with your friends and they put on like a song. You're like, holy shit, Snow Patrol. This is like the deepest song I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm honestly, I'm a little jealous, quite frankly, that you have no opinion on Ted Leo and the Pharmacist's cover that they did for the AV Club of Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I'm a little embarrassed that I do, okay? I'm a little embarrassed that I think I'm too good to listen to Bright Eyes. Whereas when you heard it, you would be like, holy cow, this kid's revolutionizing country music for the modern millennial generation, okay? You have to do this. We have to do this. You're a very interesting unit this week. I gotta talk about you. Hey. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can't do this to me. Wait a minute. This is brutality. Wrong, Jarek. Okay, that's 4. Bright Eyes Country, what? Some of you weren't alive when I'm Wide Awake It's Morning came out, and it shows, okay? And that's not your fault. You're 22. I wasn't alive when Remain in Light came out. Now, at age 17, I went back and I sorted that shit out, but I'm 40? Okay, well then just go back to listening to the Foo Fighters and leave me alone, okay? We're talking about stuff that you don't understand. Grandpa, who is 6 years older than me. Start saying shit like Fleetwood Mac's coming to town. Is it worth $387 for standing room only seats? We're talking about Lil Ugly Mane, okay? We're talking about Phoebe Bridgers. I'm making a bold move. I'm selling you. And I'm thinking you. I'm still thinking you. I'm not that interested in a second sheep, quite frankly. So I think it's too late to build a skunk. We need something more transformative than a skunk. Okay, we're going head-ass mode. It's that simple. This is head-ass mode. We're running 4 squatted, but at least we're going to spit out a second ram unless we get sniped. This team is better than mine. Or is it? It's not better than mine. There definitely didn't have to be. Wait, I'm running the same squad. But wouldn't it be funny if there was one guy who was invited to go see Oppenheimer, but then decided, no, I'm not going to watch Oppenheimer because I don't want to see the sex scenes. So then instead he went to the Phoebe Bridgers concert, and then she pulled off her top and flashed everybody. And he was like, oh my God! Do you think that it's possible that there was one guy? There were probably thousands of people in attendance, right? There could have been one guy. They're eating them. And then they're going to eat me. Yes? Hello? I'm sorry to do this to the sheep. It's a foundational part of our snake, but this goes crazy. Okay, so It's gonna be like that. Hi, Tomo. Hi, don't go near the cords, please. See, I'm not like other guys. I would look respectfully at the scene where they're having sexual intercourse, but I would cover my eyes when they built the bomb, because war is bad. It feels so fucking good when you hit that like one good joke per stream. Sorry, I fucked this up so bad. I'm gonna fucking lose, man. I saw that joke on Twitter already. Okay, I did not see it on Twitter, but great minds think alike. I could believe that it was made on Twitter before. It's so drawable. So true. Shaking my head when they build the bomb so that people in the audience know I don't support war. I did say support. Saw Oppenheimer last night. Riveting for 3 hours. Good job, Chris Nolan. He's done it again. The madman has done it again. I want to go see it. My shark is at the front. That's not good. That's really... Seahorse. Seahorse goes crazy, huh? Oh, that's bad too. It's horrible. Okay, we have 8 minutes. Here, it's time for record-breaking, speed-based gameplay. Send it. Hot cucumbers. I saw bald. I saw bald too late. Send it. Tomo, please just get away from the cords, man. That's it. All I'm asking you to do is get away from the cords. I'm not asking you to leave me alone. I'm just asking you to get away from the cords. It's a simple ask. A mere 8x8 grid. Can you stop taking units with so many triggers? I have a very strict time deadline here. Okay, simply put, we have to go faster. Anyone know where NL got this shirt from? You're not ready for this jelly, brother. This is a Kirkland signature classic right here. I think this is an Eddie Bauer shirt. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Settings, gameplay, fast forward factor, 200%. You're not gonna know what the fuck is happening, okay? Place me. Buy me. Sell me. I mean, a buy-sell build is too slow for our deadline, unless we get to 10 faster as a result of it, in which case, then it is what it is. Pop me up top. It's probably not the right idea. You guys get all that? Sorry to you, but this is the strat now. Sell me. Now sell before he can get the buffs. No! I really thought it would work. POV, you are Gen Z watching a movie and there's a scene with either sex or talking. Not a single purple guy is putting on an infinity gauntlet. Good news is I'm going to lose anyway. Okay, take this. You seen the video of the guy putting a glizzy into the Costco chicken bake? I have not. I really need something to go quite viral for me to see it. I see like the top 2 most viral things daily. So what have I seen recently? That MFer isn't real, and then also Ron DeSantis might be on Ozempic. Those are the 2 big ones this week. Slide Cop. That's true. I definitely did see Slide Cop as well. I did not purchase Lil Tay coin. That's just, it's not because I have anything against Lil Tay. It's because the tokenomics just didn't make sense to me. It seems incentivized for a rug pull, personally. No Buffalo is crazy. I don't have time to think, okay? I probably should have bought that peacock too. Let me guess. You were like, oh, that's an obvious mistake? Well, tell me something I don't know. How about buying another shrimp? It's 12:57. We probably got to bail on this one. Just because I'm too good. I never thought it would happen. It's simple. You go dragon, sell me, buy me, sell me, shark me to sell me next time. Bro, there's too many triggers! Go, 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 go! Faster. You're not even a tier 1. I don't even know why I'm buying you, man. There's no reason for you. Go, 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 go! Can someone explain why he only bought pets with triggers when he has a time counter? Can somebody explain why you came to this stream ostensibly looking for entertainment, and then as soon as you get here, you're nitpicking the most Poindexter stuff a person could possibly nitpick? It doesn't make any sense, man. Get out of your own way. You're the only thing standing in your own way of being happy, brother. There's 7. It's so sad that this is already like my best run of the day. Oh, toxic, toxic, toxic. When I point out flaws in you, it's constructive criticism. When you point out flaws with me, it's toxicity. You believe that, Fokker? You believe that? You believe that, Fokker? Okay. Go, 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 go. That's a strong laddie right there. That's the strongest team I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to get some tier 1s. You're not going to give me any tier 1s? Okay, fine. That's how we run it this round. Whatever, we don't need a level 3 peacock. I'm stunned by your greed. Okay, we draw these. Tier 1s. Tier 1s. Thank you. We're only on 7 wins. Come on, brother. Come on. I didn't even need to sell you. I didn't even need to sell you. Go, 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 go! Death touch. That's a wicked web we weave. Let's go. That's 8. Okay, go, 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 go! Ten-piece me. 10-piece me. Please, please, please. My snake? Okay, well, we got to 8. That's still our best. Okay, slash marker sap. That was my best run of the day. Slash marker sap. Ooh, okay. Squeep, squeep. Close window. Speed run. Edit stream info. Celebrating the Steam release of Marvel Snap. Exclamation point Snap. Game name, Marvel Snap. Drops are enabled, by the way. I need to look at the particulars of the drop. But it's true, drops are enabled. There you go, see? Play on Steam to unlock the exclusive Mech Devil Dinosaur variant. I know Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur is a card that gets placed into your deck when you play your Moon Girl. He knows everything about Marvel Snap. Close enough? No? Okay, what happens with Devil Dinosaur then? We're going to see in just a second. I'm just logging in. Okay. We made it. Just in time. /marker Marvel Snap. I'm very excited today to be playing some Marvel Snap. Thank you for the sponsorship. Thank you for the mandated reminder to make FTC disclosure. Marvel Snap is available on Steam with full widescreen support as of like 11:35 Pacific time today, which is in the past. You can hit !snap and check it out for yourself. There's a lot going on. There's a couple of things to mention, okay? The first off is the Steam release. Secondly, Twitch drops are now enabled. If you watch for 2 hours, you get an exclusive Nightcrawler alternate card art. If you watch for, and it's not just me, it could be any streamer. If you watch, that's playing this with drops on. If you watch for 4 hours, I think you get a Moon Girl alternate art. And if you watch for 6 hours, I believe you get a Sunspot alternate art. Now, I haven't played Marvel Snap in a little bit, but as you can see, I'm level 552. So I'm something of a big deal. I also have some decks. So I have Ongoing deck. I have Brain deck. I don't know if I'm qualified to play my Brain deck. I have Blue Onslaught. I have a Discarmed themed deck. I have Heimdall Juke, which I stole from a viewer who is now a Marvel Snap content creator. If you're in the chat, please at yourself. Okay, can somebody tell me if the drops are working as well? I connected it all last night. I just want to make sure it's going before we get started. Okay, you know what? Why don't you play me a little bit with some Heimdall Juke just to get my feet wet? I roughly remember how to play the deck. It's me versus Andrew. Drops are working. Thank you. If you don't see it, hit F5. We've got Monster Island. Add a 9 power monster here for each player. I understand. On turn 1, with 1 energy, I have to remember what Iron Fist does. On reveal, after you play your next card, move it 1 location to the left. I understand. Let's play an Iron Fist right here. See if I care. Now, if you haven't played Marvel Snap before, you've never seen Marvel Snap before, it won 2022 Mobile Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Are you living under a rock? Are you living inside of a barn? Like, what's going on? I'm not snapping on them for no reason, okay? The way that it basically works, you have to, when you play characters from your favorite Marvel properties, they have a power level associated with them. If your power level on a lane is higher than your opponent's, you win that lane. If you win 2 out of 3 lanes, you win the game. There's also the snap mechanic, because you're playing for cubes. These cubes are like ranking points, okay? A normal game, the winner gets 2 cubes. You can snap, and then the game goes to double or nothing, and then get ready. They could snap 2, and then you could have an 8-cube game. So you can get big swings. It also means that it takes on a little bit of a poker-type quality to it. It's open season on all suckheads, by the way. Because there might be some circumstances where you're like, I don't want to risk it on an 8-cube game right now, so I am going to resign from this one and then go back into the next one. I have to look at mine Hulkbuster. On reveal, merge this card with a random friendly card at this location. If I play Hulkbuster here, now I have a question for you. If I play Hulkbuster here, will this cause the on reveal of Iron Fist to go first on the stack, kick Hulkbuster over here, and then he'll merge with the monster? No, it will combine with nothing. Hulkbuster will go first on the stack. Okay, duly noted. On reveal, move your highest power card to this location. I ran out of time. But apparently I'm playing a bot, so I'll probably be okay. That's embarrassing. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. If a card moved last turn, this costs 1. Okay, you can see the combo being set up right now, okay? It's a very simple combo. We're going to start... I'm embarrassed with... Even the bot said I've had enough of this. Okay, I'm going to play... I was explaining things for the viewer! I was explaining things for the viewer, and you're going to hit me with this BM? Come on, man. That's so embarrassing. Okay, I'm going up against Dooley. This time we're going to execute, okay? Gamma Lab. After turn 3, transform all cards here into the Hulk. Well, guess what? I don't have a card there. They've played a Korg, which will put a Rock in my deck. The Rock, which is useless. So that's why their Korg is actually good. Cards here with no abilities are stronger. I can play Cloak. On reveal, next turn, both players can move cards to this location. Listen, I got to get some tempo down on the Gamma Lab. I don't want them to get too many Hulks. Or we could bait that we're going to go heavy here. Then they overplay here and they win this lane. And then we win all the other lanes. Cards that cost 1, 2, or 3 can't be played here. Okay, it's that simple. When this card moves, +5 power. Destroy all 1-cost cards. I mean, in theory... it's possible that a Killmonger here kills their Korg, and then we draw on the amount of Hulks here, and then we get to play our movement cards to move them around the lanes as we see fit. I think this is a Killmonger left play. And then I end turn so I don't get permanently IP banned. Okay, so we get a stalemate in our Incredible Hulk lane. Great idea. They snapped on me. I'm not afraid to snap on you. You snap on me, I'll snap on you. Now, the Hulk has no ability. Watch this. Boom. Doctor Strange will move both Incredible Hulks here, where their power will become unassailable. We play Doctor Strange middle. Try me. Iceman. Make one of my cards more expensive. See if I care. Swordmaster. You've destroyed your Lady Sif, you fool. Both Incredible Hulks come here. We cannot lose this lane. The lane is too strong. Spider-Man Miles Morales merely costs 1 as a result of us making a move last turn. That's a problem, though, because then I can't play it here, and there's no way I'm winning the Gamma Lab. So Shang-Chi exists. Shang-Chi incoming. Brother. Shang-Chi came out in like 2019. You're way behind the time. It was good. Simu Liu, Aquafina. I believe Aquafina was in that one as well. Here's what I think we do. Give me 1 Hulkbuster and then drop an Iron Fist here. We're going to play a Vulture somewhere. Like, I'm not going to play you here. It's just a waste of a card. I'm going to play the Vulture. He's going to get Iron Fistoed into an ideal location for us. We have to find a way to win this lane. Oh, wait a second. Just wait a moment. Apocalypse has been destroyed and then remade. That seems bad for me. Okay, here's what we're going to do. America Chavez has entered the fight. We are going to play... Are you ready for this? We are going to play Heimdall here. That's going to move 38 power to this lane. We're going to win this lane. And then Heimdall is going to get pushed here as a result of the Iron Fist's ability. And he is going to beat the Swordmaster. He is going to draw the Swordmaster. He is going... that we have drawn the game. Son of a gun. All right, I drew a bot. That seems bad, but at least I've ranked up to rank 13. You won? Oh, because I had the higher absolute score? I had the higher absolute value? I can't afford that. Are you crazy? Correct. Someone said, what's America Chavez doing in a movement deck? Excuse me. America Chavez is a very advanced level card because it's not that you necessarily want to draw America Chavez on turn 6. It's that America Chavez existing in the deck as your guaranteed turn 6 draw means that you're going to draw the cards that you need to get to your win condition earlier on turns 1 to 5. You don't understand, okay? Well, can't you apply that same logic? No, you don't apply that same logic to the 1 energy and 2 energy cards that are guaranteed to be drawn because those don't do as much interesting stuff over as long a period of time, in my opinion. Hang on, I'm going to do my dailies. Should get the battle pass too. I played so much Marvel Snap in the summertime. I've told you this story before. You know what happened? I was playing so much Marvel Snap, and then I went on a cruise where there wasn't internet. So I had to play games that didn't require connecting to the internet while I was on the cruise, which does not include Marvel Snap because it requires an internet connection. When I came back, the meta had passed me by. All it took was 1 week away. I don't want my on-reveal effect to happen at the end of the game. I want it to happen here. Who the heck is Bast? On reveal, set the power of all cards in your hand to 3. Brother, you're going to span out a bunch of 1-cost cards, and then my Michael B. Jordan card is going to ruin your life. Next turn, both players can move cards to this location. Literally, I'm dropping this here as a troll tactic, because it's not going to reveal till the end of the game. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. Get trolled. It's a bot? I don't think it's a bot. They had like a superlative. Angela, 2-cost card. I'm familiar with Angela. Cards here have +1 power. I'm a genius. When a card moves here, this gains +2 power. Okay, I understand. I choose to play Craven right here then. They play a little bishop. All your 1-cost cards get stronger, right? No, after you play a card, he gets stronger. Oh, I've made a mistake. I should have put him here. You save your Killmonger. After turn 4, destroy all cards by the player losing here. Imagine this play right here. Doctor Strange sends it straight down mid. They got a Kitty Pryde. They got a Scorpion. Our Doctor Strange comes out and brings over the Iron Fist, and we lose this lane, and both of these units are killed. At which point they snap next turn, and we retreat. I really thought that we were gonna rinse them on that one. Vision. You can move this each turn. This is turn 5 of 6. You're a 2-cost, you're a 1-cost, you're a 2-cost, you're a 3-cost. This is a disaster, man. I play Vision. And then next turn, I don't know. I don't think we're making it out of this one. This might be a resignation moment. Let me see. Your power's doubled to this location. I thought maybe they had changed him. They snapped on me. I'm a simple man. You might not want to see this, but part of ranking up in Marvel Snap is when you know you're going to lose, you eat the 1 cube loss and you get out of there. It's poker. And run me back. Well, no, but first give me some credits. Give me some in-game currency. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away, and you got to know when to run. By the way, we are playing Marvel Snap for 2 hours today. Exclamation point snap. You might be saying, what's the celebration for today? It's the most requested Marvel Snap feature on PC. They finally have widescreen support. Instead of it being oriented like a vertical phone in the center of your 4K monitor, look at this. They're going IMAX style, Christopher Nolan. Exclamation point, snap. Check it out for yourself. There's lots of things to celebrate here. They're going to... Oh, they didn't get the trigger. There's also Twitch drops. So if you watch streamers who have linked their accounts, which they were supposed to do, watching 2 hours gives you an alternate Nightcrawler art. 4 hours gives you Moon Girl. 6 hours gives you Sunspot. I got it all locked in. Multiple Man. When this moves, add a copy to the old location. I remember. The first card you play here gets +3 power and moves. Oh! Get snapped on, Raiden. Sentinel. Do you have Hulkbuster in that deck? I do. I do have Hulkbuster. Oh! I do have a Hulkbuster in my deck. Whoever's winning this location gets +3 powers at the others. Oh! Now, do you Strange or do you Hulkbuster? Don't you Hulkbuster and then you Strange? You Strange right to suck them both? I thought you Hulk first so that it becomes a multiple man Hulkbuster and then you suck the Hulkbuster. I think you go like this. And you pass turn. Because we don't want to clog our board with too many little minions, especially when Heimdall can create infinite multiple men anyway. Nightcrawler. Guys, I think we're in the clear. Now can I convince them to snap on me? We're going to play a Doctor Strange right over here. This is a gimme. To be honest with you, 5 power, I would play that. I would still play my Miles Morales on this. Why not? I don't know. Sentinels. So this is why I don't like a Sentinel. Maybe I don't have a high enough IQ to high enough IQ, I should say, to understand Sentinel. I think Sentinel, a 2-cost, 3 energy card that creates more of itself, is not ideal. But maybe I'm the fool. Hi, Tamara. I don't think we need Kraven. I mean, I think Vulture's okay. Killmonger, like, kills 2 units, which also seems useless. I guess you would probably just play Vulture this turn, and then Heimdall next turn, and you would try to make sure you win both of these lanes. We're definitely going to win this lane, probably. I think you pop it here. And then you drop your Heimdall right here. Oh, I forgot there's a turn 7 in this game, too.
I am Iron Man.
I remain unconcerned. America Chavez has joined the fight. Me personally, I still drop Heimdall turn 1, and then maybe we could stack up a little bit on Baxter's building here. There's a turn 7 this game. How high could you get? You could probably get to 40. That lane might be tough, but I could blow you out with the Killmonger maybe. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna start you here. The reason I'm doing it, I want to make your opponent retreated. I knew it. I knew it. NL, we need to have a look at your collection. Okay. Hang on, I'm going to get frame break. We need to have a look at your collection to understand what you're working with here. Well, like I feel like my decks They might be a little antiquated, but I don't think they're that bad. Like, let me show you here. Let me get my dailies first, and then I'll show you. There you go. My decks are right here. Can I see what's inside of it here? This is my Heimdall Juke deck. I guess you can't really see. It's hard to see what's going on. You know what? Let me move myself up here. So the premise of this deck is you play things that get buffed by move. Okay. That's a given. Blue Onslaught. Let me see what we got here. This is your classic play a lot of cheap units, and then Khazar and Blue Marvel and Onslaught come out and buff them. This card, I think I never figured out how to make it work, but it was always a fun deck to play, which is like you discard your cards, which gives them a buff, and a buff to units that get buffed when you discard cards. Like Apocalypse gets buffed 4 every time he gets discarded. Iron Man, I probably didn't have anything better to run there. You need Hela and Morbius for that one. Okay, I don't have those. Noted. My reveal deck, which was just... it's the Odin win condition where you just repeat all of your on-reveal effects. If you click the newspaper, you can get your Devil Dinosaur variant. Okay! Claim all. Thank you so much. I thought I did have a, like a Moon Girl based deck. Maybe that's my brain deck? No? I don't know why this is called brain deck when it seems like the deck they give you when you start the game. Mr. Fantastic. Lots of one costs. America Chavez. I have the Thing? Why do I have the Thing in a deck, bro? What's the Thing doing in here? He's just a 4/6 that doesn't do anything except say it's clobber in time? Maybe it's deck 1. I was running a Moon Girl at some point, man. Yeah, but with High Evolutionary? See, I'm so far like behind the times, man. I still think we're doing okay with our Heimdall Juke deck, honestly. You do have Morbius? Hang on, I'm going to sort by recent so you can see the most recent cards I've received. Apparently, I do have Kitty Pryde. I do have Morbius. Look at that. I got Morbius in my deck. Or in my collection. I got Thomas Hayden Church. I got Kitty Pryde. When this returns to your hand, +1 power, returns at the start of each turn. Kitty Pryde, kind of a sick card. I knew I had Devil Dino. Do I not have Moon Girl? I must have Moon Girl, right? I think that, like, I'm going to keep rolling Heimdall Juke for now because it's the one I played the most, so I know how to play it. But at some point, we should mix it up and maybe try to make a new deck. But I basically need you to tell me what to make. Because I think I have all Pool 1 and Pool 2 cards. So I'm a little bit behind the times. Kitty and Angela is one of the strongest card combos in the game. Good to know. Good to know. Well, this is a simple one. You play multiple man. Toss it here for safety for now. Wolverine. When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerated. Okay. Whenever a card moves here, this gains power. We're going to try to fight Wolverine to get more power here. Move pairs great with Angela. Ooh, are you saying I could remove Spider-Man Miles Morales and put in like a Kitty Pryde Angela? Why did they play their Killmonger so early? You know, it's poker, baby. You play Killmonger early, we snap on you. You whiffed on your Killmonger, we snap on you. It's that simple, okay? I just read you like a book. Pay him. He beat me. Straight up. I don't know what order these effects are going to happen, but I want Doctor Strange to move multiple man to here, and then Doctor Strange gets slid over. But I think he's probably going to get slid over first. It is what it is. Angel has been played. When one of your cards has been destroyed... Oh! It buffs Kraven, too. When one of your cards has been destroyed, this flies out to replace it. Okay, okay. When this card moves, it gets stronger. Well, on turn 6, it's a freaking gimme, brother. What's Angel's normal power? 2. But it's a 5 right now. Kraven's stuck at a 4. Here's what I think we do. Play Vision mid to threaten moving Vision to buff Kraven so that Kraven gets the... What the heck? What the heck? So that Kraven gets the buff. But instead of doing that, what we're actually going to... You snap on me, brother? Instead of doing that... whatever I play is going to be moved here. So you know what we could do? Because I don't. I feel like we're probably going to lose. And that's okay. I think I want to compete for left and middle. So this might seem crazy. I'm going to move Vision over here to buff Kraven. Heimdall's going to suck a dude over here. I don't know. I got to think about it. I know I just hit end turn, but... The Jessica Jones has been moved. When I get out, there's going to be carnage. Bro is feasting, but I'm not trying to win this lane anyway. But we did win this lane until we slide him over. We won. We won. That was the correct play. I'm 8 cubes richer, brother. What is happening? I know it can be hard to understand sometimes what's going on in a deck that's as complicated as this. What can I say? Well, you just watch for a bit. I promise you're going to figure it out. I don't know if that's worth all my blues and greens there. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Hang on. Let me get my weeklies done here as well. What's the win condition in this game? Hang on. Let me make up for a deficit in sponsored tweeting. Thusly. I mean Zeeting, of course. And then I'll show you once we get into the game, okay? You could almost think of it, it's conceptually similar to Gwent, okay? You have 3 lanes. Every card you play has a power. You add together the power of the cards that you have in that lane. The person with the higher level of power wins that lane. If you win 2 lanes out of 3, you win the game. Okay, I have copied my opponent's hand. Fantastic. Or a card from it. I got Quicksilver. It's useless. What a waste. Okay. Check this out. We passed turn 1. They play... I guess we should have played Quicksilver. Then, what do? You play Kraven. And you pop it down right... I know it seems like a wash. You pop it down right here, but trust me, we're going to eat this lane. Domino. These are the basic cards. I'm snapping on you. After 3 turns, transform all cards here into the Hulk. Normally, I'd be running a multiple man easily on this one, but because of the fact that tempo matters, we're going to go Quicksilver, then Iron Fist here, instead of Iron Fist into Quicksilver, because then that would push Quicksilver over. So we're going to try to get 2 Hulks here and pray that they are only getting 2 Hulks as well. I mean, why wouldn't you play him in this lane? Okay, now we own you. We got more Hulks on the board. We draw Doctor Strange. The next card you play will still be moved. That's a dream come true. Because little did you know, here comes a Vulture for you. And then end turn. Jubilee. Random on reveal effect, right? A random card from your deck. Holy cow, you're a genius! It's the what just happened, man? It's the strongest card of all time. Vulture moves. Vulture gets a crazy buff. He is for sure running Lockjaw. What the heck is Lockjaw? Now, it's a little late to get multiple man off the ground here. And we know we're not going to draw Heimdall, okay? Because we have to draw America Chavez next. So, let me think about it. I think we're going to be running a Cloak here. And then you can play 1 energy for a Spider-Man. Or 1 energy for a Spider-Man, which is 5 power. Or you could play 3 for 3 power, which also destroys 4 of your opponent's power. That's a 7 power switch, baby. I'm going for the 7 power switch. I think we Killmonger. We play Cloak, because Cloak allows us to get some movement on the Vulture and on Kraven, potentially, as well. I think this was the way to go. You could have Hulk-bustered Hulk, though. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, brother. Could have done a lot of stuff, okay? Could have done a lot of stuff. Now, honestly, you got to play 12 energy here just to tie me. That's not going to happen. But I'm going to bet that you're going to go for it anyway. So here's what we're going to do, okay? I mean, I simply don't see... I know we're not... Oh, you can... That's right. For some reason, I thought I could move you here. I'm getting rid of this entire lane. I'm not even worried about the Kraven buff, man. Maybe I should... You're 3, you're going to come to 6, you're going to be 11. You'd have to play 13 to catch me. I mean, it's very hard for me to imagine that we lose this one, but it could happen. Left lane, they can't beat us. Right lane, we can't win. Middle lane, they're not even going for it, dude. You can't beat me on this lane. You can't. You went all in on the left lane. You can't beat me. Magneto, I don't even know what he does. You made my Kraven so strong. What's Magneto? Move all opposing 3 and 4 cost cards to this location. What? Iron Man doubled the power? I know. I just didn't think the number would get bigger. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. That's how confident I was. You got to tell me what Dan's running, by the way. I don't know Dan's experience in Marvel Snap, but I got to know his I got to know what he's running. Oh man. Rid. You got to take Chavez out. Okay, I got it. We're getting rid of Chavez and Spider-Man for Angela Kitty Pryde. Is that correct? Or is that messing up my power curve? 1 cost cards here have +2 power. I'm dropping it. After turn 4, all cards move 1 location right. I'll just be honest with you, brother. This doesn't seem like a great cloak. But you know what? I'm going to play it for tempo anyway. What do you got? What do you got for me? I forgot that moves you to the left. Not that it really matters. +1 energy this turn. We got a 4 energy turn. We got a 3 energy. We got a 4 energy turn. Not that it matters. Oh! The vulture! I got to move you here. Not that we need to. It doesn't really matter. I wish you would stay here, but that's fine. You just play vulture anywhere. So that when he moves, he gets buffed. That's a big play. You got to play Dan. He's running the starter deck. Please tell me that Dan is not out here dropping turn 1 Quicksilver, turn 2 Domino. I got to know, man. I got to know. Rocket Raccoon. 1 cost, 1 cost, 3 cost. Didn't you just lose to that? A broken watch is right twice a day. You ever hear about that, you lucky so-and-so? I'm Hulk busting my vulture. Iron Heart gives +3 power, +2 power to 3 units. Now nobody's touching this vulture. That's a given. He's got a better win rate than you. No! He's playing exclusively against bots. I'm only playing like 80% against bots because it's been a while since I played the game. I'm not going to draw Heimdall. And that's bad for me. So here's what I'm thinking. We drop Vision wherever as a threat. Make him think he's gonna win. Oh, it's in your hands. Never mind. Okay, well, my whole plan was dropping Killmonger next turn. So maybe we'll just run Heimdall instead. Although, because I'm thinking like, well, with a Craven as well. I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm not gonna run Heimdall. You know what I'm gonna do? Please stop talking. I'm going to run Craven. Vision is going to move here, buffing Craven, so we probably win this lane. And then Killmonger to give us a little extra power and also kill your +4 power Rocket Raccoon. And I'm snapping into that. They think I'm going to play Heimdall, so we play around Heimdall. Lady Sif. Well, well, well. We win these. You didn't see that coming, did you? Their turn was insanely bad. We got to make them have the cards. So that's what they say in card game. You got to make them have the cards. You don't just assume they have the cards. You make them have the cards. By the way, NL, it is known as a boomer snap if you snap on turn 6. Well, then call me a boomer, because I be snapping. We have lost Vulture. They've lost Jessica. You're playing Jessica Jones? I snap on you. It's that simple. How's that? What is that? That's a Gen Z snap? After each turn, if there is more than 1 card here, destroy them. That's scary. Drop me, pass me. Now, people are saying, NL, do you unironically enjoy this game? Brother, you're not watching someone that's booting up the game with a tutorial for the first time. I'm collection level 552, okay? I've done my time in the mines of Marvel Snap. Now, am I unironically good at the game? No. It always annoys me when I see other YouTubers that are like, oh, it took me forever, but I finally got here, and then they post like them hitting infinite for that season, And I'm like, dude, whenever I play a competitive card game, I'm like hard stuck at like silver 2, but I still enjoy it even when I lose. The thing that is really compelling about Marvel Snap to me, I'm gonna bust on your Hulk. The thing that I find compelling about Marvel Snap is when you compare it to a lot of other card games, it's insanely quick. You can actually play like 5 games of Marvel Snap in the time that it takes you to go number 2 in the bathroom. Now, it's good enough that you don't have to play it exclusively when you're going to the bathroom, but it means that High Evolutionary, at the start of your game, unlock the potential of your cards with no abilities. All my cards have abilities, brother. What happened? Oh, Kitty Pryde goes back in the deck. That's right. I'm just saying, it's a quick game. And that appeals to me, because as someone who loses a lot, being able to get out of a loss and into another game where I could win but will probably lose, it matters, man. It matters. I gotta take a turn. We should just drop Cloak here. I understand. Random card. Abomination. That seems like a pretty good get. It must be a good get because they just snapped on me. Okay, so let's start thinking about our game plan. My thinking is we blow up this lane next turn and we try to win these 2 lanes. We already have a Heimdall. You have to be real careful with the rickety bridge when you got a movement deck, because that means we can't play Heimdall. So I think, here's what I think. Make your Kraven go to the moon. Play a multiple man and the Doctor Strange that will suck your Kraven. And then let's think about what we're going to do next turn. See, they got that left lane all full, but now that I think about it, it's not really full, is it? Because that Kitty Pryde's going back into their deck. But my lane's not full either. Okay, this is bad. Because they're winning left. And they're winning, well, we're tied on left. Anything we play in the middle will die. I feel like if we have a shot at anything, I think this sucks. Wave means they can only play 1 card. Ooh, oh, I see your point. But so can I. I see what, but they're going to win because all they need to do is win one of these 2 lanes. If there's anything, it's got to be that. Oh no. Oh yes! Thank you, Magneto! We won by 1. 8 delicious cubes. Num 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 num. What am I now? Wood 6? Oh, baby. My purples are going out of control. So there is a... cube, so good. There is a new mode. The new mode is Conquest, right? The way that Conquest is like you play in wood tier, and then if you win at least like 2 games in wood tier before you get 5 losses, you then move up to, you get a ticket for silver tier, and then in silver tier, you get the idea. You only need to win 1 game, but be careful, it's mad sweaty. Well, I will confirm my Heimdall juke deck. Let's try. Let's try. And then it's best of 3, right? It's like first. Oh no, it's because you got to deal health damage to them based on how much you beat them by. So there's like a meta game. You should also fix your deck. Holy cow! What does snapping do then? It doubles the damage that you do. Pass turn 1. The first card you play here gets +3 power and moves. Do we know where it moves? Like it moves to the left or the right? It's a coin flip. It's random. Then toss me a Craven here, and we'll throw something down here. Daredevil. He's moved to the left. Spider-Man is now ready to go. Well, how could we not play Spider-Man on top of Aunt May's, man? So true, so true. Save it. Snap on them. True, good point. I appreciate that. They don't realize they're playing against like 5,500 people. I'm gonna start with the Spider-Man because it plays off here. No pass turn. Please move to Craven's location. Sunspot. Oh, you hacker! Unused energy makes Sunspot stronger. Okay. The easy money play, you drop a cloak down right here, pass turn. You're right, that we wait till like turn 5, and then we play a Killmonger on top of you. Holy cow, they got the rainbow card, man. They got cartoon vision. We drop you. We drop you. Are we playing Heimdall? I don't know. What is this? You get to see your opponent's plays before you make your own? Holy cow! That's all right. Well, I'm not going to play Killmonger on this turn then. We'll save it as a possibility for next turn. Toss me a random Doctor Strange instead, but drop it in the middle, because in the middle we have more counterplay with Heimdall threatening next turn. Yeah. What about Vision? You just don't get it, do you? White Tiger? I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. It's all right. Give me a little monster. You're right. We're in a lot of trouble here. Certainly seems... Well, you know what? Let's see how... Let God sort him out. Look at this. Holy cow. Completely vacant right lane. Now that is an interesting one. You're full up over here. So a Heimdall would give us 6 and then 3. That's not good enough. Daredevil's 2 costs. Let me think about this. A Heimdall here. Oh, it'll give us 8 and... Oh, wait. Heimdall here contests this lane at 8. It then moves a 3 and a 9 over, so we probably win this lane. Craven definitely loses mid, but there's a chance. Please tell me they don't play something in the right lane. Please, please. Oh, no. Craven, dude, get stronger. Oh, no, by 1. Oh, you're right. I should move myself down a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. That one hurts. I'm ready for my next battle. We lost 4 on that one. Hello, Chibli, by the way. +5 energy on turn 1. Put these on 2 different lanes so that Doctor Strange can get a movement trigger for Kraven. I liked your Tomodachi live stream yesterday, Chibli. All cards cost 4, which means we can't play anything next turn, which means your Sunspot's going to get crazy strong. The problem is, for them, I'm just going to kill this guy with a Killmonger later. They still might be smarter than me, but no matter how strong this lad gets, I'm not sweating it too much. Snap him? No, I made that mistake last time. After you play a card here, double its power. I mean, I would say step 1. Wait a second. No. Doctor Strange here first. I've got a perfect sequence. Doctor Strange here. He sucks off Spider-Man. Hulkbuster gets to go 2 times. Then Cloak on the middle. Move everybody over to Kraven. Send him. Snap on him. That's a millennial snap. Turn 4 snap. What do they do? Brother, this Sunspot is like... I get that he's getting strong. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, he's on a lane where he's in a lot of trouble. Maybe you got an Iron Man or something in your deck, but... I'm not going to draw Heimdall, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. On turn 6, you can move cards to this location. So true. It's very true. I think you just drop a vision on him. Let's just see how he's looking. Probably should have dropped it right to put it on Shuri's laboratory. Good point. Okay, well, as far as I'm concerned, the gimme move is you play Killmonger to kill this guy. You probably keep someone on this lane to win it. This is a tough one for me. I think we move Vision, remove Doctor Strange to here, play a Killmonger. You will now be at 16, and I will be at 16. Interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. Oh, because I'm playing, the cards will get their power doubled. You're right, you're right. We definitely win this one. Hang on, they're about to get lethal? Oh! Are they? What depends what's getting doubled, right? Oh. Dr. Doom? Doomba? Oh! I'm ready for battle. That was a close one. I'll pass turn. Little sunspot early, okay. Get a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. We got Professor X. Lock down this location. Cards can't be added, removed, etc., etc. This one's a gimme. We know, we dropped multiple man here. They took my, they're playing my cloak? Is he playing the Professor X just to, like, meme on me? I don't understand. Cards can't be played here. That's a problem. I feel like we could get up to some fun stuff. Can't we, like, lock down this location when we're winning and then just drop a Killmonger and thus make sure that they can't get us? I would like him to invest in Killmonger a little more if possible. So start me with a Hulkbuster. Daredevil. He's going to see my turn 5 play. That's scary. You can't kill things if they're locked down. Oh, interesting. That, to me, that means one must imagine Sisyphus happy and one must drop Killmonger right now. I'm going to drop him here just to preserve our power level. Jubilee. Don't put somebody over here. Thank you. Oh my God. It's a disaster. As much as I want to lock it down for the meme, I think we're gonna no matter what, you play Vision. No. You play Professor X here to lock him down? But, okay, a simple question. Can I move Multiple Man out to create a clone with Doctor Strange if it's locked down here? No. Okay, then we must play Vision anywhere to threaten the Vision move to the Sanctum Sanctorum. Then we don't move him. Or do we? They've locked down mid. We draw America Chavez. Okay. Now just, you snap on me. You want to do a boomer snap? That's a boomer snap. You can't get here, so I own you. This will be at 17, you're at 13, and we drop an America Chavez right there. We snap on you, and we end turn. You can't beat me. There's nothing, you can't beat, there's nothing beatable. Vision. Tough luck, brother. You're one turn late. Oh! Get ethered! Rip to you, Colin, but I'm built different. My Iron Fist has the ability to level up. I'm not willing to upgrade a card to infinity. Don't you think I'm upgrading Iron Fist to infinity? I've received 15 medals. And a silver ticket. Oh, you beat the Proving Grounds. 1 silver ticket. I will claim that. Thank you so much. Now, I'm not going to Silver Conquest just yet because I've been told what I need to do is return to my collection, and then in my Heimdall Juke deck, I must remove something, but I don't know what to remove. America Chavez. Take out Killmonger? Listen, Killmonger is like a perfect counter pick to where the meta was at when I was playing a lot. Because like half of every deck that you ran into was a Khazar deck. So that you would watch them toss out a bunch of ones and then and they get the Khazar out there, get the blue Marvel out there, and then you would just drop Killmonger and ruin their life. It was a free win. But maybe it's not appropriate anymore. It's still well loved. You're right. I feel like my cloak is not doing that well. But I also feel like oftentimes my Miles Morales is not doing that well. You don't need cloak. Okay, goodbye. So we're going to add a Kitty Pryde, and then we're going to search for Angela. We're going to add it to our deck. And then I'm not going to jump straight back into conquest mode because I'm scared. 100 credits? Don't mind if I do. Donk, donk, donk. Play Quicksilver, he's fast. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you to drop exclamation point Snap. Marvel Snap is now out on Steam with full widescreen support. First to fill this gets +3 max energy. Oh! Check it out for yourself. To celebrate, there are also Twitch drops turned on. This is why we keep Killmonger. After each turn, if there's more than one card here, destroy them. Twitch drops are turned on. If you watch for 2 hours, and my stream coincidentally 2 hours long today, who planned that? You get alternate art for Nightcrawler. If you watch for 4 hours, you get alternate art for Moon Girl. If you watch for 6 hours, alternate art for Sunspot, a card we saw on our very most previous game. Can you believe it? You got to drop a Kitty Pryde here. Check it out. It's also available on mobile, of course. Okay, he revealed first. That means I reveal first this turn. What the heck? But I need to play 3 cards in order to fill this first, which is not going to happen. Wait, that is incorrect? Whoever's winning reveals first? Oh. Well. He's going to get a lot of energy then. That's not good. Can I get the drops if I watch the VOD? I don't know, okay? I don't know that. I think even if you get the energy, I'm going to drop Kitty Pryde. I'm going to keep anybody up, Buffin Day Angela, or just me. I'm also going to drop a Vulture here so that next turn I have some play where I can drop a Doctor Strange and move the Vulture to get a buff, okay? That's a question for Twitch engineers. They have dropped an Iron Man on a rickety bridge, which just seems like I'm snapping on you. Is it BM to snap on somebody after they make a play that you consider to be bad? Not against bots. This isn't a bot. This is a real person. You're just jealous of them. So we play this, and we play this, and maybe we'll get the extra energy first. They reveal first. They get the extra energy. That hurts, man. Order. I'm going to kill my own Kitty Pryde, aren't I? I didn't think about that. That's alright. She's not even that good. Final turn? Really? Well, I'm playing 2 cards, that's for sure. I have 9 energy too? I'm playing more than 2 cards. I gotta think about this. I'm playing a Vision to guarantee we win this lane. Oh, fuck. I must destroy this, and then, oh, we'll just win on raw value. I need you to destroy the Iron Man. That's a... Oh, no! The Doctor Strange moves you! I'm a fool! We still win these. Get owned. Sheesh! My Doctor Strange is almost at galactic level. How about that? Plus, look at that. That was actually optimum gameplay because it means that I achieved my daily quest 1 turn faster. Doctor Strange, so good. Eye of Agamotto, so good. This is not a bot. This is a real person. Okay, you can't play cards here after turn 4. We pass on turn 1 then. We use Iron Fist to do some sneaky gameplay. After you play a card here, destroy it. Holy cow. There's some rude individuals here. Scarlet Witch. Ongoing effects here are doubled. Oh, that's not an ongoing effect? That's rude. You've discarded my Vulture. That's also pretty rude. I think I need to do this. Now, my verbiage is I am not playing a multiple man on Death's Domain. Death's Domain is receiving a multiple man. It's not being played there. Okay. It worked. Wolfsbane. +2 power for each other card you have here. I probably... Well, Heimdall will do some moving, which will be nice. Are we really going to play Killmonger for tempo when we reveal first? Kind of might as well, I suppose. Let me guess. 2/1. I destroyed my own Iron Fist. At least it wasn't 2/1 cost cards. That would have... They've snapped on me? A millennial snap, huh? I don't think they're going to be able to compete on Death's Domain. So we just have to win one other lane. So we play Vision over here. We're going to feign the Vision moving to buff the Kraven. But actually, we're going to play Heimdall. Just wait for it. Shang-Chi. Destroy all enemy cards at this location that have 9 or more power. No risk of that, brother. I'm snapping on you. Because we're going to win this lane. You can't compete with me on this lane. We don't want Vision to move here. Vision should move here. We're going to win this lane, and then we also want to win this lane. How does one win this lane? You play your strongest unit right here. It'll give us one less multiple man trigger. And we'll have 4, 7, 15, 23. You're already on 19. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Witness the power of the Bifrost, brother. Motherfucker. Sorry. I didn't expect the white tiger, man. I didn't expect the white tiger. Who's running white tiger? That's a Dan Giesling card. How dare they? It's whatever. We level up our kitty pride. We said Heimdall right? Yeah, and I played Heimdall left. You want to play the game for yourself, you go !snap, download it. Dazzler. +2 power for each location that's on your side. You got to listen to us? You seem to have a interesting definition of the word got to. Hang on, I've got to get my 200 credits here. And I'm pretty close to getting 40 boosters, but... It's not fair to my opponent to let 5,000 people come up with the optimum move, right? I'm playing one-on-one, and I've got a little SimCity advisor in the ear that's like, here's what you should do. When a card moves here, give it +. I'm snapping on you. That's a good location. I'm snapping on you. You drop a Kraven first. You should be able to snap once per turn. They're playing. I'm six snapping this guy. On reveal, effects happen twice at this location. I understand. That's huge then, because what we do is we play an Iron Fist, and then we play a multiple man. Am I crazy to think that a multiple man here then has him going bring, and then has him going bring? Is that going to work? Correct. You're right in the sense we should wait for the Hulkbuster, but ain't nobody got time for that. It's fisting time! Deathlock. Meet the death that can't be locked. Deathlock. And then... Oh, baby. I was gonna... Yeah. Cards here cannot be destroyed. On reveal, destroy your other cards at this location. How did he know? We should merge Hulkbuster. I would well, they merge. Merge and destroy are two different things. I think we should merge here because I want to make sure that my multiple man gets merged. If I drop it here, it's 50-50. So I want to make sure it gets merged. Bucky Barnes has now been destroyed. I repeat, Bucky Barnes has been destroyed. I'm like sorry to inform you of this, but considering I got a Heimdall in hand, I think your life is over, brother. I don't think there's anything you could... I'm threatening too much power. Oh no, my Iron Fist said no one ever. Okay, here's the thing. We don't even need to Heimdall. We could. We could, but we don't need to necessarily. Let me tell you why. Any card wins this lane. But that be... you know what that means? Vision here. Heimdall right. Will create 13 in this lane. We win it. And then it'll move 10 over here. We'll be at 27. They would need to play like 16 cards. Put him mid. You've lost your mind. He goes to the right. You've lost it. You're the one who's out, Gobby, out of his mind. A simple Hulk? That's cute. Well. I forgot, we got double on reveal effects there. Well. It would have worked mid anyway. You hear yourself? You said mid. Can you believe it? Hang on, I'm stealing my resolve and freezing my fury. I'm almost at 2,500 hexagons. I don't know what I clicked on. People said you get a free card in the shop. Oh, I'll find it. I can sniff out a bargain. Oh! Choose one Series 3 card of your choice each season. Now, here's the thing. Is the hood good? Or instead, would I be inclined to wait for a better card? What does he do? Add a demon to your hand? He's okay. He goes hard. He doesn't work in a move deck. He's one of the best cards in the game. Demon. Holy cow. I choose to claim him. Just like Arwen. If you want him, come and claim him. Guess what? You just got claimed. What am I missing on this? Oh, that's what I'm missing. A free 10... Oh, because right, there's a free season pass and then there's a paid season pass. Give me my free season pass rewards. And then you know what? Why don't we unlock some stuff here? Why don't you take me to the collection? Is there a meta for how to maximize your collection level by... let me put it this way. Is it more efficient to level up cards that are already leveled up? Is it more efficient to level up cards that have never leveled up? Or is it more efficient to level up... Does it not matter, I guess? You want to upgrade your commons first. Okay, that's incredible feedback. I don't have 5 boosters on 0 because I never play the card. That explains it. Squirrel Girl, though? Get frame broken. Okay, and then we could probably get to a collector's cache here, right? Gray upgrade is most efficient. After that, they're all the same. Okay, so we can sort by upgradable. And then look for the ones that are uncommon. This is a great cash week too. I'm just going to be honest. It's going to take a long time, man. I haven't even upgraded my Forge. I played Forge for a while. I will go until I get a collector's cache. They're efficient but slow. In that case, take me to upgradable. And just give me cards I use a lot. Like, for example, I do be playing... No, I don't. I do be playing none of these cards in my deck. Upgrade Iron Man, it'll look cool. I don't play Iron Man because he's impossible. I mean, how am I supposed to multiply a number by 2? Like, addition is hard enough. Upgrade this card to infinity and beyond. Oh! Imagine if they had gift cards IRL. Oh. 100 collector's tokens used to buy new cards and variants in the token shop. Can I get a plus or a minus on that one? Is that... What have I done? Did I reduce it? I went... I prestiged my Iron Man? No, you split it. You get both of them? What a world we live in these days. I feel, excuse me, I'm going to animate my American Chavez, my America Chavez. To get a collector's cache. Quinjet. Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 1 less. Interesting. Not something that I think I have the... I don't know if I've got the ability to use it yet. In a deck that's effective, but it's got me thinking. It's got me thinking shiny logo. You don't have the facilities for that, big man. I've got Moon Girl. Oh! 200 credits. That feels like a bit of a low roll for me personally, but it's good with Sentinel too. Do you have any Pog variants? I don't know. How do I search for that? You got the NES Hulk? Yeah, but I thought people didn't like the... They didn't like the pixel art ones. It makes me basic to like the pixel art ones. Top right question mark? He'd make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. If you see anything you like, just shout it out. The Devil Dinosaur is kind of sick. It's claimable right now. This Devil Dinosaur is claimable because it is celebrating the release of the Steam native widescreen support. Oh, gain 20 collection levels. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, play 500 powers worth of cards. Don't mind if I do. Play me. You got movie Miles Morales? I don't know how I got that. You got baby Hawkeye? You must be an OG. I've been around the block a few times. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Hang on, I got to think about this. I think you run Iron Fist here. You only got 6 turns. Ideally, you would run multiple man Hulkbuster, then Iron Fist, maybe? Or you would run... I got to think about it. I don't know. After you play a card here, add a copy to another location. I don't really want to fill my entire board with 2-3 multiple men. So I'm going to pass on this for a moment. Although, you know, you got me thinking, what if I play him, it says add a copy. So when I play my Hulkbuster, it wouldn't get the on-reveal effect. No, I think follow your heart. Follow your heart on this one. See, I'm snapping on you. You've just duplicated your domino. I'm snapping on you. Now, you're still pretty solid, so I'm still going to place you there. And then we got a Doctor Strange, right or left? Oh, but you're probably to the right, because then you're going to get freaking moved around anyway. This is huge, man. We're going to win. And then I was just thinking, turn 5, you just play Killmonger and the whole squad. Snap on me! Cash, snap on me! Because then everything here is going to get moved, which is going to create even more multiple men. And then we play Heimdall next turn. Drop a Killmonger, pass turn. Jessica Jones. Heartbreaking. Man makes worst play of all time. Sorry, scratch that. Heartbreaking. Person. Person makes worst play of all time. Asked to leave. And then... what's going on here? And then asked to retreat. Even better. You need to... if I move you over, it's going to be 6 power extra. It's going to take you to 9. You need to... I feel like I can't guarantee that I win this one. But, like, they could play around this. But I definitely... I mean, you can't win this lane. And you probably can't win this lane. This might sound crazy. I think the only thing Heimdall could do here is screw it up for us. So go ahead and drop me a Vision here and a Spider-Man here instead. He didn't do anything. Why not mid though? Well, for me, I don't know every card that's in the game. So when I'm winning on mid and then he's full, I'm like, I don't need to invest here. No investment required. Now he might have something that moves it around and so on and so forth. But, you know, I'm freed from the burden of knowledge because I don't know the card. Oh, it would have duplicated it on the right side. I forgot about that. Good point. Draw a 1-cost card from your deck. I love that for me. This is like the same start as last time. I don't play Kitty Pryde sans Angela. I drop it here to honor that it gave it to me in the first place. Hello, Mantis. Sorry to say you will not be seeing a card from my deck. After turn 5, put a card from each player's hand here. Understood? I understand you. You're speaking to me and I'm speaking to you. Let me drop a quick multiple man on you. You hear that dog? Spider-Man's juiced. Snap? Stop saying snap, because every time you say snap, I feel like I have to snap. This is a gimmick. We have to not get saddled with a rock. Listen, too many people said it. I can't ignore it. Brother, what is this? You were right. You were right to snap on this one. They're playing the Giesling deck. I think this is again. You drop a Doctor Strange, you drop a Kitty Pryde for tempo. What's the Giesling deck? Turn 1 Quicksilver, turn 2 Domino, turn 3 1 Sentinel, pass turn. Turn 4 2 Sentinels. Turn 5 2 Sentinels, pass turn. Turn 6 3 Sentinels. What does snapping do? It doubles the risk, and here's the interesting part, it also doubles the reward. So normally, it's a 2-cube Marty. If you snap and you win, you get 4 cubes. If you lose 4 cubes. If you both snap and you win, a 2-snapper, that gets you 8 cubes. A loss on 2 snaps, that's an 8-cube loss. What is a cube? Cubes are used to determine your ranking in the competitive ecosystem. I don't know what to play. Give me... I don't care. Kill my own Iron Fist. See if I care. Yeah, no, this is good. You reveal first, then play Kitty Pryde anyway. And then you're going to put, like, some garbage card out there, unfortunately. No disrespect to Craven. Or Angela. Radiohead voice. My Iron Fist. That's not even really how it goes. And I just heard it today. Okay, we got a large devil dinosaur out there for sure. Large devil dinosaur. I did not draw my win conditions, which is bad. I feel like so you're going to play another devil dinosaur, which means I must leave because I cannot win. Anywhere you play that devil dinosaur, you would win the game. They want, because they played Devil Dinosaur. First they wouldn't have a Devil Dinosaur. Oh, that's right. I still think we lose that one, honestly. Or at least, even if we don't lose that one, it's the right play to leave. This is my ideal draw. This turn, all cards must be played here. That's perfect. I always play there anyway. I snap. Any good news on turn 1 means I snap. Because we went into the game even. All I know is I got buffed. Maybe they got buffed more, but all I know is I got buffed. On turn 6, you can move cards here. Drop me a multiple man. It's New York. I know that city. I know that city. Sentinel. Not again, brother. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. People are always saying that, man. Actually, sorry. I'd like to undo that. I'd like to play my Hulkbuster here instead. Oh, but cards here are now revealed to the game, man. So I have to play it here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Tomo. Mr. Fantastic. My favorite Shaggy song. Now, turn 4 is kind of a weakness for us. We really don't have too much. I feel like you play Vulture here because you want him to be able to move to get +5, and you can't play him in Dark Dimension or he won't return. He won't reveal, I should say. What is this? Turn 5. On turn 5, let me get a Craven to the middle. And to be honest with you, I have no problems with a Killmonger reveal happening at the very end. Also allows us to get some power here that doesn't involve an unreveal effect. Stay away from the cords, please. Claw buffs this lane. They've snapped on me. Here's the thing. This guy's going to die. This guy's going to die, but you can't play anything else here. Turn 6, you can move cards to this location. I got 20 ways to move cards to this location. Let me think about it, okay? I think we definitely win. Vulture needs to move to get the buff. He has to, okay, fair enough. Then he's going to move back. You're going to die anyway. What do I care? And then a simple Heimdall here. Why are you floating, brother? And then move you here. It just gives us a free multiple man. Same as it ever was. What the heck? What was the point of that? Boom, you looking for this? Claw into Iron Man. It's probably a good play if you're not going up against a card game stud like me. Is Tomo getting enough attention? That's what I worry about. Tomo gets myriad attention. The problem is we're out of sync with one another. He wants the attention from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. I want to give him the attention at around 8:30 to 11 p.m. A real gamer. So I'm giving him the attention right now, but it's never enough, man. It's never enough. By the way, exclamation points. Snap. Marvel Snap. This is a great Killmonger, man. Marvel Snap, now available with native widescreen support on Steam. Look at this. It's like a Christopher Nolan 70mm film right here. On top of that, you can get alternate card art for watching the stream. And it doesn't have to be my stream. Obviously, I would prefer... Oh, son of a gun. That's horrible, man. Obviously, I would prefer if it were... But you can get a Nightcrawler card for watching for 2 hours. You can get a Moon Girl card for watching for 4 hours, and for 6 hours, it's 6 hours, you can get yourself... I hate these rocks, man, but you can get yourself a Sunspot card. Go check out Marvel Snap for yourself. You don't need me to tell you anything about Marvel Snap that you don't already know. For example, it won Mobile Game of the Year at the 2022 The Game Awards. It took the world by storm. Keep getting Discord pings, and I'm worried that it's my manager telling me that the sponsor has opted to rip our contract in half because they just saw what I said when I played Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where like every quote out of context is like, I'm going to kill and eat this person. But it's my wife sending me Instagram videos. She's sending me Instagram links. You know how I'm getting old? My wife sent me an Instagram reel the other day. I don't know if it's called a reel, but an Instagram, whatever. I'm playing you anyway. And it was about pickleball. I don't even play pickleball. But she said, hey, this reminds me of you. And the best part is, I watched it and I laughed. I said, that was pretty funny. What can I say? She's got me pegged. Okay, Angela's popping. Kitty Pride's popping. Rocks are popping. They snapped on me. That hurts. It hurts when you snap on me. It does. I feel like we have to move our vulture. Am I crazy? Why am I incapable? Oh, because he can't just move naturally. What do you think, man? You're playing Heimdall next turn. That's a given. So you play Kitty Pride on top of your Angela. And then you play you play Killmonger. And then you play one Kitty Pride. And you know what? I see your snap. And I substitute my own. How do you feel about that, Rue? I match your boomer snap with a millennial snap. Spider Woman. She frickin' zapped me. But then get owned. And then we play Heimdall next turn. The Craven goes crazy. You're not going to win this lane. We have to win this lane. Our best chance to... Yes, our best chance to win this lane is this right here. That's all we got. That's all we got. If you beat me, you beat me. It's an 8 snapper. I don't expect you to go gentle into that good night. Oh? Dash! I said good day, sir. Your white tiger ended up on the wrong lane. Uh-oh. How embarrassing for you. Dude, I am climbing the ranks. Both lanes were wrong. We would win on the middle anyway. Yeah, but I probably temporarily would have thought that I would have lost. So they got the boom animations that make me think the right things. How close are we to? We need 4 more levels for a collector's cache. I understand. I'm kind of crazy. Like, what's my win rate? And let's ignore the fact that a lot of our games were against bots to start with. By the way, I would much prefer if they set up like some kind of system where I could go up against streamers. Because I'm hearing a lot. We've got a lot of snitches in the chat saying every other streamer is running the default starter deck. Not me. I'm a certified Marvel Snap OG, okay? What are you copying? What are you taking from me? What did you take from me? After you play a card here, add a copy to another location. Double my kitty. She kitty on my pride till I meow. This is insane, right? I thought you would have 7 powers still. I honestly thought I broke the game. Double Vulture plays well in the Heimdall later. Pass turn. Craven? You're stealing my Craven? It's a garbage card, man. I mean, for your deck, if there's no synergy, it's a garbage card. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. You know what we drop on this one? We dropped 2 Kitty Prides on this one. With 2 energy remaining, we pass turn. And I'm snapping. You're right. I'm snapping on you. Single Sentinel on the right lane? Put him back in my hand. I'm going to reach max hand size. She can't go back to my hand because my hand's full? Is that what's happening here? I'm going to win this lane too. Yeah. So I'm thinking you run double vision. And I'm not talking about a Foreigner song. Fill your eyes with double vision, Fry, man. Okay, you can't win left lane. You're done. You're torched. Wait a minute. 52 points? Okay, I can't win left lane. We're in a lot of trouble. Eep. He's eep posting. Wait. I can get 26 points. That's certainly not enough. I can kill your Mantis, which will take you down to 38. And then move 2 visions. Take you down to 38. Move 2 visions. They'll be at 13 each. 26 will be at 39. Watch this. They're not expecting this. Now, they're probably not even going to go for this lane because they're scared. Oh, it's going to kill my Iron Fist, though. Oh, it's going to buff their Craven. Undo all actions. Undo all actions. Heimdall right. End turn. They will have weakened their own Sentinel. The White Queen. What did she do? Bro, what did she do? Bro, what did she do? Oh! In a normal match, you would have lost. That's cope, as the kids say. That's copium. You're just jealous because I got a 3D Kitty Pride. Next win gets you out of the realm of the bots. We've only played like 4 bots, okay? The rest have been humans. All the bots are called like Dave. We've been playing people that are named like Nermex. You really think Vugay is going to be a bot name with this profile image? I don't think so. After 3 turns, all cards here transform into the Hulk. Send it. You can't actually think. That's not a bot name. Are you crazy? You destroyed your own Angela, brother. That's got a sting. Rickety Bridge. Rickety Bridge, a little spooky. Okay, we don't have a play here. Emote and see if they respond. Okay, I will admit that's kind of a bot play to not load up on the Gamma Lab. After you play a card here, add a copy to your hand. I mean, I'm just going to level with you. This is like really funny. Bishop. Well, I killed my own Iron Fist. I'm stupid. We had so much tempo, man. All right, that's fine. Oh, they snapped on me. They've snapped on me. How delightful. We need to go multiple man first. I know it seems a little wrong. You go multiple man first into your Hulkbuster. And I don't know, let's just threaten this lane. Seems fine to me. We weren't doing anything with our energy anyway. They've doubled the Hulk. We can't compete with that. This is a tricky one, man. I feel like this secret is we just stack up as much as possible in this lane right here so that we win on absolute value. Like, I think you want to play like a 3 here. Move your Hulk over, drop a multiple man on top, and then this is literally if they just don't contest this lane. Now, it's a bit of a goofy play, but sometimes the best play is not the best play if they expect it to be the best play. So instead, you run the second best play, and nothing can stop you, brother. Let's see. I think we need to get more than 24 points on this lane. We got 23. Oh, with a little 8 on top of it, and then we both get killed. Oh, you got 32. I got 31. Oh, good game, though. Good game. That's how you know it's a real person there. They beat me. Straight up. It stings, though. I'm not going to deny the fact that it stings a little bit. It's not a bot. They wouldn't name their... See, we got the same name, and you're going to tell me this is a bot. Draw a card. I pass turn. I hit you with a fist bump because we both did the same thing. You give me a kitty pride. You'd love to see that. You definitely drop, give me an Angela and then pass turn. Hit him with the thumbs up. You drop the cable. You've drawn the top card of my deck. Your cards have more power here. I think we want to drop Craven. I think we say forget Angela. You play Craven, Iron Fist, and next turn you're running a multiple man mid to move him on top of the Craven. You're going to change my location. On turn 6, cards can't be played here. I think that's a positive for me, quite frankly. I think that's a positive for me. Could also run a vulture right. It's true. That's true. Actually, now that I think about it, forget multiple man. Just toss me a vulture mid and then follow it up with a kitty pride mid. Yeah. And then Angela's getting frickin' stacked, brother. White queen. She's copying a card. There's a little 7 extra power out of nowhere for us. It doesn't matter because we can still move there. I think the secret on this one, you drop vision mid. And why is it so valuable to drop vision mid? It's so valuable we snap on it because we could move him here and threaten this one, or we could move him here and threaten that one. Devil Dinosaur first. Or we could keep him here and then we're threatening this lane. And we drew Heimdall. You do that on me, I'll do this. Okay, listen. Forget this. We win this, which means we're not playing Heimdall. Because Heimdall, it's simply not the play right now, okay? Instead, Killmonger sucks up 7. It gives us 8 and it takes 7 away from you. Because it kills your agent. But it also kills our Iron Fist. Doctor Strange sucks up the Vulture. And then with this, you can't compete with that. You simply can't compete with that. No, leave him be. It'll suck both of them anyway. Just drop a Hulkbusty here. Pass turn.
I am Iron Man.
How high have you gone? 38? That's too high. I can't compete with that. I can compete with that. I can compete with that. Thanks for the 8 cubes, Lion. I got a little scared there for a second. Little did I know. There's nothing to worry about. Non-regional Lion. They run me back. We're getting close to the end of the segment here. You know what that means? Within the next 10 minutes, people should start saying, I just earned a Nightcrawler alternate art card as a result of watching the stream for 2 hours. Can I tell you something? You snap on me right off the bat, I retreat. You might say that makes me a coward. You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to walk away, and you gotta know when to run. I didn't have a card to play, and you snapped on me, so I've run away. After turn 3, transform. I'll call your cards here into the Hulk. Don't mind if I do. First card you play here gets +3 power and moves. This is a trap. We don't need the card to get power. We just need to place it here so it becomes the Hulk. I'm snapping on you. This is my ideal setup. Star-Lord. Listen, you got insanely lucky, brother. And I hope you never forget that. After turn 5, all your destroyed cards revive here. They're going to reveal first. I'm going for a counterplay. I'm dropping Killmonger just in case they reveal a whole bunch of 1 costs. I guess we could have played Kraven and Miles Morales. Take me back, undo all actions. Oh. Your Iron Fist, no! Ow! Every time. That's fine. Hey, it's an even match, but we still have access to Aunt May's. Stay on curve. Oh, but my Iron Fist is going to come back as a 1/2 unit. You really need to cut Killmonger from the deck? You're crazy. Killmonger's a stud. You don't know what you're talking about. No. Undo all actions. We need to make sure that Hulkbuster matches with multiple man. And then next turn we play Heimdall, and you lose, sir. I said good day. And now well, let's think about this. Oh, yes. You lose, sir. I said good day. Now, you just... Multiple man moving over wins this lane, and you stay in this lane. You drop a Heimdall right here, and you get these 2 lads over. That'll give you 15. They might win right side. Who cares about right side? You can't compete. You can't compete with me on these lanes. Meow. Doesn't matter. That's a real person. Nobody's out here naming their kids Jasper in the modern day, right? Does he know? Hang on, hang on. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
I've seen that you're also sponsored by Marvel today! Exclamation point Snap in chat for the celebration of the Steam launch of Marvel Snap.
I wasn't originally sponsored. I had this segment blocked out 3 months ago. I said I'm going to play Marvel Snap from 1 to 3 p.m. Pacific time on this Tuesday in August. And wouldn't you know it, sometimes you can manifest your reality.
Would you like to take on one head 1v1 battle?
I would love to, especially because with you, I've got about maybe 8 minutes left. This is the perfect amount of time.
Okay, I will send you a code in chat.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. I'm not showing anything, just so you know. It's all covered up.
Turn off my screen region, and I won't show it either.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to friendly battle and input your code.
Without chat spoiling, I just would like for you to know there is a theme to my deck. Okay.
Okay.
So it's not just there's a theme. But I'd like to wish you luck in our first ever snap off.
To you as well. Hey, I mean, just a gentleman's snap to start with, right?
That's BM, isn't snapping on turn 1 BM?
Who said I snapped for BM? Maybe I snapped because I like Strange Academy.
Oh, okay, that's fine. What are your thoughts on exclamation point snap in chat? What are your thoughts on this game?
You can derive my thoughts because my collection level is 572.
I've never seen Iron Fist before, by the way. So I played Marvel Snap when it came out for a long time. The only reason I bounced off of it is because I went on a cruise and they didn't have Wi-Fi, so I couldn't play Marvel Snap. And then when I came back, the meta left me behind. Who are these guys? Who's Craven? I've never even seen these.
He doesn't know Craven, dude. Oh!
I hope. Look, it's open to your chat to guess our theme. But you gotta let the theme marinate for a second.
Step one, I see Medusa.
Okay.
I mean, I would snap again if I could.
Okay. I'm gonna go. There you go.
What do you got there? Wolfsbane. Okay.
Literally, I'm not even joking. Every card you play pops up as for me as never seen before. So you're pretty deep.
Hang on, I have to mute to ask my chat a mechanics question.
Okay.
Chat. Sorry.
You're fine. You can add.
Chat.
I don't care.
If I play Hulkbuster, will it count as filling and thus giving me the mana? Yes? How interesting. I passed my turn.
Passing?
Well, I played a Hulkbuster first, but then I passed my turn. Jessica Jones. Okay, I think I have a theme.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna lock? You're gonna lock it in. You don't want to see one more card first?
I think your theme is comic book women. How close am I on that one, do you think?
You tell me after you see this next card.
Okay. All right. I understand.
This next card will either determine it as yes or no.
Who is Multiplicity, man?
You just wait. You don't know what's coming, brother.
Who's Hemlock? What is this? What? Why they're all rainbow now?
You freaking shot my Gamora, bro. And then look at this. All of my units get buffed on move, and then that thing moves everybody on the 5th turn. Look at this.
What is this? It's a black hole.
Oh.
What just happened?
You don't even want to know, brother. You don't even want to know. Oh, we play
All
these.
right.
Yeah, we play these. So my deck, the theme of my deck is moving my cards around.
Okay.
So I know that your theme is
It's what? Wait, this is gonna change everything. My last card.
Is it America Chavez?
Doctor Strange. How do you have these?
You don't like Doctor Strange? Odin? That's not a lady. That's a god.
Yeah, you can come here, buddy.
Oh,
You were?
man.
Hey, will you tell him not to play all his fancy cards against me?
I'm
Don't
locked.
play all your fancy cards against Dad.
Okay. How am I supposed to argue with that?
Now I watch.
Which are any of these scary? Brian, are any of these cards scary? I'm trying to think.
I don't think so.
All right. What do you?
I'm hoping this is not like a live stream fails clip waiting to happen. It's like somebody slides on the screen with a lightsaber or something like that.
Just don't look at Electro, okay? Oh, I'll tell you when you're older. All right, love you, buddy. I'll be done in a couple minutes. All right, bye. I'll tell you who Electra is when you're a little bit older. Go.
Jennifer Garner. She dips beneath the lasers.
I'll draw a picture for you of her later. No. Yeah,
I already know what I'm dropping here, okay?
it's a little scary. All right, I'm almost done. I'll be done in a couple minutes.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
No.
All right.
Hey, here's the so listen, you only got 2 life left, all right?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what those chiclets were.
So it's like in this mode,
Mm-hmm.
you lose like 1 life if you retreat, 2 lives if you lose, 4 if you snap and lose, and 8 if you both snap and lose.
Got it. So for me to survive, if I retreat, we got another. If it's not looking good, I can retreat.
Well, I'm snapping on you. So unless you retreat this turn,
Yeah.
then I'm making you choose right now. Okay.
I didn't like my draw. This is a really well designed game.
I love the bluffing mechanics and the poker.
Yeah.
Like someone early, I joined the game. They snapped on me instantaneously. I said, "Enjoy your 1 cube, brother. Life's too short to be playing around with turn 1 snaps for no reason." Now, just because I'm an honorable individual, you're on 1 life. There's no reason for me to do this. But I mean, they won't let me snap. Never mind. Now I look like a piece of garbage. Ooh, little kitty pride. How'd you get kitty pride when you're running when you're running the starter deck?
Oh, what did you play this on your phone or on tablet?
I played this on phone, and then I played a little bit on Steam as well.
Oh,
in,
nice.
Like the early access. Holy cow. So I mean, I thought I was flexing on chat when I said I was collection level like 572. And then they said they're like collection level 5,000. So
Can you what does that mean?
as you play the game, you earn resources. This is not a good move. You earn resources that allow you to level up your cards. When you level up your cards, that levels up your entire collection, which is what allows you to get more cards. Like that's
Got
how you
it.
unlock all these rare Andes you're seeing right here. To put it in a parlance we can all understand.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So your collection level 5,000 is like, you're basically right next to Stanley.
Well, I don't know. People are telling me that 5,000 isn't even that much anymore. Someone in chat just said they're at 12,834. I would call that a relatively high number personally. 5,000 is very mid. It's not just mid; it's very mid.
I got another visitor. Hey,
Oh, there's no problem.
will you ask him if he has a rook? Say, hey, do you have a rook? I'll be down in a minute. I know you just got back from a trip with 3 kids. Oh, you just gave me $1? Well, thanks for liking and subscribing.
Thanks for the 5 cents.
Who is this?
This is Killmonger. He kills all 1-cost units. Oh man, I wouldn't want to be you right now. That's all I'm gonna say. I think you're in a world of hurt, brother. Actually, I don't know. I think there's a chance you might be able to take this one. So it all depends. It all depends on what you.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. It's this. Oh, I think Ryan.
I think you might have me on this one.
Bob Odenkirk.
By 1. Look at that. By 1.
I'll be down in a minute, buddy. I love you. I got one more. You got one more?
Well, of
Oh
course.
yeah. Well, you got to either finish me up. So you only lost 1 chicklet.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if you can snap, but if you can't snap, you need to win 10 in a row, which doesn't seem fair, but.
So chat, I just learned what soul read meant.
Yeah.
This right here. Oh, never mind. You didn't play a card.
I didn't have a card to play, brother. I didn't have a card to play. Now I do, though. You know what? You clearly don't know what my cards do, okay? So why don't you just go ahead and take one of them for yourself? Hang on, I didn't hit the button. My timing was all messed up. Why don't you go ahead and take one for yourself? And then you give me a Scarlet Witch? Wait a minute. This is incredible. Oh, baby.
I feel like randomness is in my favor.
Sure, yeah. I can't disagree with that. Watch this. You go like this. You go like this.
Chat, what is he doing?
I've got to cook over here, but I also got to go to the bathroom a little bit, okay? Just have mercy. Then you go over here, and then you go, oh! Kitty Pride, I'm familiar. Domino. I keep wanting to call your deck Women in Song.
What does Doctor Strange do?
Doctor Strange moves the highest power card to this location, but for some reason, he didn't move the highest power card to this location? Why didn't he move Iron Fist over? Oh, because he's on reveal. Oh. Something amusing?
Why are you getting mad at Iron Fist? That's who you are.
I did it wrong. I did it wrong.
You have a PlayStation 5 card.
You got anything against Miles Morales?
No, I've never seen that card.
What is this?
All right, here we go. Turn 5.
Next turn. Okay, I see. I got it.
Okay. I think I might get this one. I think this one may be another steal.
I don't know about that, but I'm starting to lose brain power due to my full bladder, so we'll see. What the heck is Giganto? You can only play this at the left location.
I'm gonna take Disco Elysium. I'm telling you that. Like, don't even try to go for it.
I can't.
All right.
I can't think, man. I can't think. Well, I think we definitely don't touch this guy right here. What do? I think you drop this, and then you drop that, and you pray. If we don't win this one, I gotta go to the bathroom before the next game.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh baby, I may have just forced it. I may have. Chat is. This may be the biggest Giga Brain move you've ever seen. Come on, baby. Give me more numbers than you. Kitty Pride.
I saw the white tiger coming. I think he got me. He got me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh. Chat. We're hanging. It doesn't matter. As long as we have one green chiclet left, we gotta say thanks to Marvel for sponsoring this moment, this segment of the show. Check out Marvel Snap on Steam, ! Snap in chat. Let me pull up Chatterino, see what's going on in Ryan Gary's world over there. Chat, are you pogging? Chat, let me pull up Ryan's chat here. How do I add Northernlion? I'm pulling up. Yo, I'm seeing so much fish moly over there. The comeback kid, chat. Wait, can we play a card? Ooh, let me get Kitty Pride in quickly, chat. Chat, what's his timer at? Also, we're 17. Oh, sorry, you're back? Oh, sorry.
Okay, here's let's call this one. This is for all the marbles.
Okay, I'm with you.
He doesn't know I drew Kitty Pride. Or does he? Oh!
I didn't know you had Kitty in your deck. So we'll say whoever wins this one actually wins. Is that fair?
Sure. Yeah. I'm completely okay with that.
Yeah. Now here's where a little poker comes into play, my friend.
Yes. Poker.
I think you're gonna do that, and I think you're gonna do this. Oh, is that Kitty Pride? Wait, why didn't she shoot her?
Because you revealed first. Ooh, cards revealed here have a 25% chance to be destroyed.
Big Gamba.
Oh, I know. I know what I'm doing here. Watch this. It's going to be one of those, then it's going to be one of those in a pass turn.
One of these and one of these. No, I don't want to do that. Speaking of Miles Morales, I see you hiding in here. I see you hiding.
He's changed the location. After turn 5, give all cards here +2 power. Okay, I see you. Of course.
Don't shoot me with that. Yeah, do not. You can show it off, but don't shoot me with that.
Uh-oh.
Here, you can hold it up right there. You can. Don't shoot it. I'm trying. He's got resin cards. Resin cards means he's been playing too much. The guy I'm going against. I'm the guys on the bottom.
Jessica Jones. I've heard of her.
It's a close game right now. Your dad's gonna win.
I made a grievous error, honestly.
Your dad's gonna win right here.
I mean, you gotta go this.
I think he's gonna play in the mid. Oops.
It's a little strange.
I'll be down in a minute. Promise. This is the last game.
All systems go.
What the heck just happened? What was? Oh, that was turn 5. It doesn't get any spicier than this. Look at this.
Okay, this is a big play right here. What are you gonna do here, Ryan?
It's unknown. It's unknown what I'm gonna do here. Am I gonna play the 6-cost card that my entire deck is themed around? I think I might consider
This is
it.
for all the marbles.
What do we got coming out here? A white tiger? White tiger, maybe?
How did you know? Oh, good game.
Good games. Good game. I mean, you won 2, I won 2, and I forced you to resign once, which was just honestly BM more than anything else. So it doesn't get any more even than that.
No, it was a good game. It was fun. I'm glad we got a chance to play. And big thank you to Marvel for sponsoring both of us independently.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your time.
I'll see you, Ryan.
Yeah, later.
All right, later.
I had to do it. This has been Marvel Snap. It's available now on Steam. You may have been waiting for native widescreen support. It's now available. It's 2022's Mobile Game of the Year as certified by the Game Awards. You can get alternate art cards simply for watching Marvel Snap streams. And it's a lot of fun. It's an all-time great phone game without a doubt. It has placed itself on the Mount Rushmore of phone games already. And it's still, being developed and updated and patched and hit with content injections as we speak. Thanks again for the sponsorship. !Snap and check it out for yourself. It's a great game. Okay, Kate is live already. I'm going to send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. What are we going to do tomorrow? It's a great question. I don't have an answer for you yet, but it's a great question. But I'll see you then.